Morning, guys. Bit early, but couldn't sleep, so here I am. Anyway, here we go. Challenge map by Cavalry Roy, guys. Ebony Island. A couple of changes that I want to tell you about first of all before we get started. I'd say changes, not quite changes as such. Just, I don't know, improvements maybe. Right, let's get in the game screen. I'm not going to mess around this morning. So, I've zoomed right in on the map because there's a few things to tell you about. I'm going to go visit some actually. So, you notice this grey mark here, 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 and here. That's because I've knocked the hedges out. I've ploughed in between. I'm just waiting for the harvest to happen, and then I'll put the fields into one. I know I said on stream I wasn't going to do this, but I've had a word with Cavalier Roy, and he's fine with it. So, yeah, I don't know. I just felt that, when you test a map, maybe you shouldn't mess up the fields, but having a word with Cavalier Roy, he's like, people are going to do this, so you can show them what's possible with stuff like that. So I was like, okay, if you're okay with it, then I'm okay with it. So, yeah. So, so that's what we did. We ploughed in between these fields, and as soon as they're ready to harvest, we'll plough them all in together. So these three in together, these two in together, and these two in together. Morning, can't find my headset, so I'm looking. No worries. And we'll do something similar over here when we finally buy some of these fields. We're doing okay for money. It's just gone the first year. Morning, Nuts. How's it going, mate? I mean, you know the score, guys, when we do these things. It's just a case of, biding your time, upgrade, bide your time, upgrade, bide your time, upgrade. It's that's kind of simple. So, yeah. So if we go into the harvest screen, next month, we should have this field ready, these two and these two, which means I can plow in these two after harvest, and then these two together and these two together after harvest. This one will stay single because it's a small wheat field. So we got our wheat fields for bedding. I might just, well, I've already separated this one now, but so we got our 4 wheat fields for bedding. We've got a load of grass fields for feed. I changed my mind about doing hay. I'm now doing silage for the cows because it's a little easier to burn around the field. So all I have to do now is mow it. Now I've got a slightly upgraded mower that will swath. And then I could just straight bale it, wrap it, bring the bales in, and then they can go off in the bale shed. To be, they can ferment in the bale shed. So yeah, I'm doing it that way. Got a couple of fields for money wise, a couple of soybean fields. The easiest ones to do and plant. So yeah. Other than that, there's not much to tell you about. Couple of upgraded items. That's about it. Other than that, let's go do some contracts. So got a baling one here. Right, let's have a look for one that an AI can do. AI can cultivate that. So put you up to 93. Let him cultivate that. Cultivator. Oh, Wow, that felt awful. I've changed everything around in the on the farm as well because I could. Quiet morning. So yeah, I've changed everything around on the farm. I've put a smaller house in. I've turned one of these sheds around just to make more room. I've got rid of the bunker. Put another bed. I've put another bed and pallet shed in. It's actually nice to drive around the farm. Right, where's the cultivator? Another. Where did I put the cultivator to? Thank you for your 3 Street. Quiet. Appreciate it, sir. Where did I put it? Is it in there? No, it's not in there. Is it in here? It's not in there. Oh, there it is. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it's here. So it's just a case of going out and doing some contracts today. Let's turn the time up because it's got to be on 5 times while I'm working. And I'm not allowed to start actual work till 7, so we've got a little bit of time to get up to the field. And yeah, we can set this guy in place, and then I could probably get back and grab that baling job and put myself up in the field. So yeah, as you can see, look, I've ploughed this bit in, and then when the grass is finally ready to go, I can mow straight up and down and do just a couple of top headlands, bale it up, wrap it up, stick it in the bin, and then when we'll do a complete turnaround on that field this time around, and yeah, it should be a lot better because we'll have that extra room as well. And same with the other fields, when they're all ready, we'll do a total turnaround. So be lots of work, but it'll be worth it in the end. It'll be lots of work, but it'll be worth it in the end. Because it means ploughing, liming, cultivating, planting, fertilizing, and at some point I need to get in the precision farming stuff. And do all the soil tests and shit like that. So I got enough work to do for 3 people. Got houses down for 3 people as well. Not got enough fields for a 4th yet, so that's why the server's only open for 3 people at the moment. Extra street work, watch out. Wow. Dowser streaking is, yeah. Is it a thing? Maybe. So yeah, quiet if you're coming in. I'm going to put this worker on auto. And then I'll go do the baling or something. Oh. Up to you, mate. If you want to come in, you got the download. You're always welcome. Oh. You can either take this guy over, or I'm going to set one of the other tractors up on baling. Hold on. Is it round bales? Yeah, it is. That's right. I say I don't have a square baler at the moment. Baler stand this shed over here. I've also swapped the trailer guys as well. Yeah. Budamaker, good morning. We might need to take a trip up the shop and just fill up the netting. How are we? We're good, mate. We're good. But there's another pallet of eggs to go on the trailer, which could be taken to the shop. Might just do a loop of the island and just go up and get some more netting. I'm just on the Villa to Oslo run again. Are you pushing? There's no reason to do Villa to Oslo runs unless you're actually pushing yourself, or whatever VTC you're in is pushing. Save yourself for the times that you are, because you do that run too many times and it will just get boring. Yeah, it really does. Just getting in some miles. Like I say, I don't really bother doing that run unless the VTC's pushing. Kiwi, how you doing? Morning, old man. Cheers. I fucking feel it this morning. I'm glad you're doing a bit of trucking, Kiwi, and enjoying it. It was kind of nice to help a new person yesterday and get them on. Older than me, so still counts. Well, I'm older than most people in the community. You know, the only people I'm not really older than is Mr. H, Papa Z. Yeah, there's not many. There's like 5 people older than me. That's about it. I did 3 jobs so far, and thanks. Yeah, no worries. And Fox, yeah, Fox is older than me. Yeah. Tav's younger than me by 2 years. Yeah, Tav's younger by 2 years. I know he looks older with his beard. I want him to go baby-faced again so he looks miles younger than me. Bella's the same age as me, yeah? I think I'm a couple of months older. Bella. Cams is... Oh, yeah, Cams is me. There's a couple of months between me and Cams, and I'm not sure who's older or who's younger. I think I'm older by a couple of months. Or he's older by a couple of months. I forget which. But this way, I'm older than Mrs. H, but feel older than Fox. He's 49. Is he? We're not the same age then. He's older than me by 2 years. Oh, you're looking at the birthday thing. There we go. We're full of a netting now. Go down and bail this. Yeah, it was a weird one the other day. I went up and got some bales of fertilizer and some seeds, so I didn't have to go up and down so much. And then I thought, fuck it, I'm out of bale netting, so I had to go get some bale netting, and I left the pallet up there instead of bringing it down the farm. I wasn't going to go up with the Mercedes in the pallet forks just to bring down one pallet. It's kind of a waste of time to go up and just get one pallet, so I just swung it one side. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Used to watch that program. 3, 2, 1. How'd it go? 3, 2, 1, wasn't it? With who is it? Thingy Rogers and Dusty Bin. I might show my age now. Thank you. There we go. Just make sure. So I've got it on ass all the time before you join. Just make sure Quiet's got permissions when he comes in to do everything. Helps with a sore throat. This song is now is showing my age. The Venga Bus, like, what's it? Late 90s. Aye, hot drinks. Yeah, late 90s, early 2000s. But tell me if you get it. Tell me when you're in, especially if you. It looks like you don't have permissions again. You should have permissions because you've been on it before. So you should still have them. Have a bad throat today. Think getting what Tav had. Well, to be honest, mate, it's the months for it, isn't it? Thank you very much for the like over on YouTube. Much appreciated, guys. Much appreciated. Widowmaker's gone off the lurk, but he's trucking at the moment. Like I say, I don't bother doing that Villa of San Giovanni route until I quite that dude with the cultivating's finished. What's on the screen now? Yeah, no worries. Oh. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still truck every now and again. You know, when we're not pushing, I just don't do hellish miles when I'm trucking. I sort of truck for fun and not truck for miles. So I'll do like, I don't know, maybe single player convoys and do some heavy haul or some shit like that. Just to swirl it around, make it more interesting. Need to get perm suit. Oh, really? Okay. Reset vehicles. Highway workers, manage contracts, manage production points. I think that's what you need so far, mate. Trade animals. Cut trees, create. There we go. I don't know why I have to do that every time. Maybe it's because I got it on. You have to ask permission to come on, even if you already had permission to come on. I don't know why I put it like that. I don't know where I'd find that now. I don't know where I'd find that now. Probably in settings. Oh, it's probably in the startup settings. It's probably not there. Probably, you know, the settings that you get when you start up a server, it's probably on there. When I say start up a server, of course, this farm's only live when I go live with it. I do go live with it now when I'm just playing it offline too as well. So if I'm going to come on for like an hour or two, I always put it. I'm putting it live all the time now. Or the server settings for right. Or the server settings are far right in the settings. Okay. Oh, okay, over there. Maybe that's auto accept on. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. I mean, you've got to put in the password to get in, anyways. So you got to know what the password is. So I suppose auto accept's fine. I mean, like I say, it's not live if I'm not live because I don't want it to move too fast. You know. Well, you know, obviously, I want it to move on between streams, so you guys can see the the prep bit and the interesting bits. I mean, the bit I did the other day in between those fields, that's not so interesting. You know, all I really did was take some fucking fence posts out to get rid of the hedges and plow in between. Not really that interesting. It was just a little bit of work that kind of had to be done. And I know, like I say, I said I wouldn't do it and put the fields into one field, but when I had a conversation with Cabinet Roy, he went, "That's what people are going to do, mate, so do it." And I was like, okay, as long as you're fine with it. I felt it was a little bit of an insult to do that when, you know, a map maker makes a map and you suddenly go, "I'm going to destroy these fields and put them into one field." Oh, love you, bye. You know, so I just want to make sure Roy was going to be okay with it, and he was. You know, he basically just said, you know, that's why he puts these hedges in with the fence posts, so you can chop the fence post off and make 2 fields into one or 3 fields into one. I was like, okay. Sooner or later, we're going to need another tractor. Hopefully I can get another fence. Because we've got 3 tractors at the moment, but one of them's that Mercedes, which is obviously lacking a bit of power, but I use it as for the okay, so Quiet's taking over that dude there, so we can complete that as well. Oh, wrapping. Gotta go back and get that. Cultivating, another cultivating job when you're ready. Might start one of these harvesting jobs. Can't do that. There you go, there's one. And it's going down near the farm. I might start that one. Lease machines? No, I don't want to do that. Bollocks. If I pick to lease machines, and I just won't use them. No, I just won't use them, and then I'll get the leasing money back because they're unused. Fine. And then if Quiet finishes the couple of cultivating fields that there is, and he's looking for something to do, he can bring up the carton trailer. Lancashire morning, how you doing, bud? Just a chill out day today, guys. Just a chill out day on the contracts. Oh, look at this fog coming in. Jeez. There, we've only got like 4 fields to buy, and I think that'll be enough to last through what we want to do. I mean, if it turns out that we're producing too much grass or something, we could always sell a bit, you know. think the cows and that are full. I did that off stream yesterday or the other day. Alex, morning, mate. Happy New Year to you. How you doing, dude? Hopefully this year will be better for you, dude, as well. Yeah, being in your new place and stuff. I mean, you settled down, but you know, hopefully this year will go a lot better, and you get in there and make it your own. And not bad. Just trying to wake up. Yep. So the drop off, thankfully, is right next to us. If we'd have gone straight down, it's just on the left there. Right, let's put the baler away, and I'll hook it up to the trailer, and then I need to take the combine up. We need a square baler at some point. Then I'll start doing square bows, 220s, for our bows as soon as we can afford a square baler. So I'm looking out for one in the sows. I don't want the dinky one. That's the trouble. I don't want the dinky one, because the what I call the dinky one does really fucking small bows. That's you. Switch you off. That's all hooked up, ready to go. I get through there? No. Oh, it's too skinny. Yeah, this is that hired equipment. I did push the wrong button. Damn it. I'm not going to use it. Not going to use it because we've got our own stuff. If we don't use it, see, they'll give us the money back. So I'm not going to use it. That's that one. Disconnect from that. Oh, I was going to say, don't tell me this don't fucking go on that. That'll be a piss off, won't it? Bought this fucking header specially to do boring and that, and it won't fucking work. There we go. So the trailer's ready to rock when I need it to come up. It's just over there. Once Kev comes on as well with me and Quiet, I mean, he won't be awake yet. But if he does happen to come on and help us out, I'll switch to kind of doing log contracts unless somebody wants to do a load of log contracts. When I say log contracts, I mean the log transport contracts. Reason being is they're, at the moment, they're the most profitable contract we got to do. And you can do them in 2 trips with the truck. Because all you really need to do is put, I think it's every wood transport contract is 21 logs. And you can easily fit 15 on or 14 on. So you only have to come back for 7. So yeah, it's, you know, takes you like, if you're good with a crane, takes you like 20 minutes to load or 15 minutes to load or whatever. Unlike this bit where I'm plodding up to the field and then, yeah, takes me like 20 minutes just to harvest the field, and then I got to cart it. And well, to be honest, if I could fit everything in one, might be able to just bring it back in the combine, fold everything up, bring it in back in the combine. Maybe. The thing is, the combine's got, I think it's an 8,000 capacity, and it fills up quite quick. To be honest, I'm not sure about upgrading, and the reason being is, to upgrade to something worth getting, it's like 500,000. You know, and it only gives you like 3,000 more capacity. I mean, I know that might be enough, to complete a field, but is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know whether it is. Because the harvester I looked at was like the medium case or the small case tractor, case combine. But like I say, for the price of it, I'm not sure whether it's worth it. Plus, if you upgrade to a bigger equipment, will it fit into the farm? Yeah, it'll fit. The smaller case will fit. I mean, going down the lanes might be a bit of a tricky business, but you know, what I'd have to do is lease it. Maybe lease it first. Trouble is, if I lease it, I got to keep it for a year and still lease it. I'm just better off buying it, and if it don't work, it don't fucking work. You know, buy it, send it down a few farm tracks on the way down to the farm, and if it don't fucking work, it just fucking stays there. Kind of a deal. Right. So we've got to do that. Unfold you. Unfold you. Beautiful. Right. How do you get to the shop? Go over the freaking ice. Please. So today we should have DJ Pat on it, kind of 8 o'clock on the radio, then Macca's on from 9 till 11. Not Macca's, sorry, Mark on from 9 till 11. So should be a presenter on in an hour or so. And then Cook with the Big Top 30, which obviously Pat will be live for. He's feeling better. Occasionally, I do like to not use the GPS. Just occasionally. Sometimes to do the headlands, it's just easier just to come in, do the headlands, and then turn the GPS on and see if you missed any. Like I said, I don't know if I want to buy equipment next or buy the next field. I think I'm just going to continue buying fields for now. So where I'm actually watching on the combine is in between the last two spines on the left to line up the rows with. Quiet's really buzzing around that cultivating field. So 2 headlands down and we're quarter full. We might better fit this in one hit. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. We can fit it in one hit. And then we can just take the combine back to the farm. Because the offload place is right next to the farm on the way back. A good way of not using 2 vehicles for one job. Also, to clear those stumps away, I had to buy some forestry stuff. I've already got a chainsaw, but I had to buy a chipper and a stump remover, just to remove those stumps from the field. All those fields. Did gain a little bit of money back for the chips, not much. Stone chips are only worth like 130 per 1,000 liters, and yeah, wasn't really getting much in terms of weight of chips for per post. I mean, you're not going to. It's only like a very small chunk of wood. You know, you're only talking about like a 6-foot post that you're chopping off. So you're not going to get many chips out of that. Still gain a little bit of money out of doing the post, though. You know, I think it was only like 1,000 or so, a couple of thousand, something like that. But still, I gain money from basically nothing. It just costs time and effort, which compared to doing contracts, you know, I could have earned more doing the contracts, but when it comes to turning around my foods now, they'll be slightly quicker. I say slightly quicker. This next time around, it'll be slightly slower because I've got, you know, I'm going to turn it around properly, which will be beneficial for the field anyway, to plow it and do all the stuff I need to do. I need a field roller, don't I? I haven't got one yet. So when I finish planting in, field roll it over, just aeronate the field after you've fertilized and planted it. So the way I turn a field round from scratch, guys, is either you mulch or you plow it. So either one of them first off, then lime it, cultivate, fertilize, plant, and then field roll it over. Any points I can use? Any points you can use for what? What points do you want? Oh, them points, yeah, you can use all them. Wow, that is loud. Jesus. With this headset not on, that is fucking loud as shit, man. Jesus. Woo. Right, let's see if we can get this into the down to the delivery point. Oh, that's a point. Where is it? Where is it? Can't find. Oh, there it is. Told you I'd find one. Penguin emotes. To be honest, he kind of looks like what's his name from Happy Feet? The Happy Feet one, the one that can't sing but he can dance, and he gets scolded by the elders. Yes, I have watched Happy Feet. Happy Feet's a good film. You know, I've watched Happy Feet. There was it Shark Tale. Finding Nemo. I watched them all. Love Happy Feet. Yeah, it's a good film. One of those feel-good movies with a little bit of sadness in it, but it's mainly like a feel-good movie because, of course, they don't want the kids to have bad feelings about watching films. So, you know, there's got to be some happiness about them. Rio, that's a good one. Rio 2, good animated films. That's about that parrot, the blue macaw. That don't like, you know, halfway through, well, is it halfway through? No, 3/4 through the first when he can't fly, or he's forgotten how to fly. A bit like Peter Pan. Have you forgotten how to fly, Peter? Fucking love that film too. Savvy. Hoping this works. Yeah, it's working. Beautiful. Are we going to get anything extra? If we are, we're not going to get a lot. Yeah, we got a little bit. Got 500 extra. It was worth it. It was worth it. And of course we got our money back for the hire because we didn't use it. Bailing. He's going out with a baler. One square and a round. Deadwood. We're not doing deadwood. Harvesting. That's kind of worth it. 1,500. I'll have to get the other header right. Can't do that. 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 We can do that. So we can do the top one and the bottom one. One's barley, one's canola. I think we'll do that one first. So go back and swap the header. So the good thing about getting rid of our bunker, guys, and being so close to the BGA is there's a bunker in the BGA that's free to use. You know, so if I do want to do silage that way, I can quite easily. Well, that worked superbly. I enjoyed using that. Nice bit of a kit. There we go. Right, where are we going? 102? 102, which is over there, okay. While I'm here, I just want to check in with the animals. They're full. These should be full. I could do with a bit of food. We'll use up the hay, I think. And then they got a bit of straw they can have as well. That's the thing, I need a straw blower. I haven't got one. Now that I'm doing straw bales, I need a straw blower. To be honest, what I might do is just buy a feeder. Maybe the feeder's cheaper. What's in the shop right now? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. There's a nice little tractor there. A little bit underpowered, but... Alright. I have to find a way into this field now. I didn't know whether Minute would be on this morning because he's had the I think he's got half of this week off coming as well. And I did send him a message last night saying, look, if you are you going to stream tomorrow? But he didn't answer, so I don't know. I don't know whether he's going to stream today or not. I mean, he would have been on by now if he was. Right. Way in. I think down near 106. That looks like the way in. There's a big gap there. We'll find our own way back. Deny what I believe. It can't be what I'm not. This is the way I drive in trucking nearly all the time. I drive like I do normally. I just lean on the steering wheel. Or trucking, I just drive like that and just really, I don't bother grabbing it or anything. Alright, we're looking for a hole in the fence now. Go down that way. I think there's one just before these houses on the right. And I'm hoping it's a laneway round the back. Just remember, guys, if you are coming on the farm, or Quiet's on the farm now, that anything we take, like contract-wise, as you can wipe out your crop by driving over it. Crop destruction on. But gotta be careful. So the way that Roy set the rules up, guys, is that even though, you know, we may be doing oats and shit, we can't take anything from the field except the crop that would come up here to harvest. So even if we can make straw, we're not allowed to take it with us. About there. Ooh, that was close. Let's go. I mean, when we get into the big fields and we're harvesting them, or the bigger fields and we're harvesting them, what we'll have to do is do the headlands and then go down through the middle, and then like concentrate on doing one side of the field, and then drop to the other side of the field, just so that we can put the pipe on the outside, and then or on a part of the field where when whoever's driving, if somebody's driving the carting tractor, they can get down beside me. In terms of bigger headers, I don't think I want to go much bigger. Maybe a meter bigger might be an advantage, but yeah, I don't think much bigger. The thing is, at the moment, I can do what I've done now with this header and get in and out of the fields with it quite easily. You know, I could park my trailer outside and get through like the gateways or the entrances to the fields quite easily with it. Whereas if I get a bigger one, not sure I'll be able to do that anymore. So you kind of got to weigh up your pros and cons of upgrading. And like I say, if you're just upgrading for pure capacity, is it really worth spending out 300,000 to do it? Not really. Not considering I'm only going to gain like 2,000 capacity. So all the dilemmas we're facing at the moment on the farm is you know, do we do that? Do we do this? You know, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of contracts. I mean, I must be upwards of 50 contracts already so far since this started. Well, maybe more. I'm doing like, even when I'm on my own, I'm doing like 10 contracts a time. Like before the end of the day. Only because I'm using AI as well. You need a shit ton of work to combat a big tractor. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I was to get a slightly bigger one, like I say, it'd be only for capacity. Because 6 mile an hour is basically all your combine's going to do anyway, no matter what you got. If you're playing legit, like I am, well, fairly legit, like I am. Yeah, 6 mile an hour is basically all you're going to be doing anyways when you're harvesting. So really, all you're really doing is asking for extra capacity or the extra power to run a bigger header. And like I just said, I don't think I need a bigger header because crop destruction's on. So a lot of these fields I can't really get in and out of unless, you know, I can park outside or park in the field next door, which means I need to be able to get through the entrances with the header attached on. We'll see when we go out with the header in a minute. We'll see how much room there is for a wider header. I mean, because obviously a wider header would help, because I mean, obviously we can harvest more in one section, more in one chunk. Obviously the capacity will fill up slightly faster, but yeah, we can fill up more in one pass, even if it's only like a half meter or something, depending on the cost. And will it fit on the will it fit on our trailer, or would we need another trailer? I mean, it doesn't matter. I bought the trailer and the header both at the same time, so that doesn't really matter. And I think Roy put all the entrances about the same size. So if we can get out of one, we can certainly get out of the rest. But Naughty-Headed Terrors, thank you very much for your comment over there on YouTube. Much appreciated, dude. Massive harvesters are great, and but it does really kill the environment. The enjoyment of early on. Yeah. The enjoyment of this one, mate, is literally the fact that to gain money, it takes a lot of work. I mean, a shit ton of work. You know, just to get the money to buy a decent tractor, it took me 3 months of just caning out contracts. Absolutely caning out contracts. It took me 3 months to gain the money, and then I was just lucky one came in the sales. You know, that's how I could afford it. You know, it came out in the sales, which was the fence. The two Varios. You know, they came out in the sales. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to afford them. It would have been another. What are they brand new? I think they're double the price brand new. So yeah, it would have took me like 6 months to buy one. Of constant work, constant just doing stuff. I mean, now that I'm gaining a bit of money back from the chickens, from the cows, I say the cows, buffalo, it's sort of going slightly faster. I've upgraded the milk thing as well. I'm still using a dolly kind of trailer on it, but I'm using the Arctic trailer with a dolly, so I didn't need to buy a truck. Thought it was best way of doing it. So I've got the capacity of an Arctic truck with the ability to pull it with a tractor. If we can afford a truck at some point, we'll buy a truck. I'm not too fussed about it at the moment. It's literally, the truck will just be for one use if I buy a truck. You know, it would literally be to pull that trailer. And at the moment, we can't afford just a single-use truck. Although I did buy the logging truck simply to make logging faster. Have I got any greenhouses? No, I'm not going to need space to put greenhouses. Might get some greenhouses in a field or something at some point. But not yet. So how much room, this is the thing, how much room have we got going through this gateway with this thing? If I go tight over to this hedge, I can't get through, not even like that. So I got to go that way a little bit. See, that's tight. So I could possibly get another meter, maybe. But I'm not convinced that that's going to be a thing. So, yeah, I think I'm stuck with this header. Oh, where are we taking this to? Oh, we're taking it down to the farm. Okay, again. Right, there should be a laneway just to our left any second. There we go. This should take us up the main road. Yeah. So if I this is kind of what I'm thinking with in terms of greenhouses and stuff, because they are a good source of income. So here's what I'm thinking with them. I want to buy these 4 fields for crops, and then I might buy 135 as well, just for greenhouses. So I might buy that, landscape it over, sort of landscape it over, sort of flatten it out, and then whack some greenhouses over there. It's a long way from the water. The water's over here, but yeah, we'll see how. I mean, because lettuce is normally the biggest seller out of the greenhouse for money. Yeah, 2,000, between a 1,500 and 2,000 a pallet. Yeah, just putting water in. That's massive. And the other thing is mushrooms in it. Not the Okoya mushrooms, the oyster mushrooms. See, just looking at that, I just want to get a few ones in for lettuce. And we just do lettuce. I can't just buy that small field because we need to build over to it. I mean, might be able to buy the 2 fields beside it. In fact, what's this one got in it? 140. We could almost buy that. We can almost buy that 87,000, but what's it got in it? 40. Oh, it's got barley in it. Okay, that'll be kind of cool. Barley we could keep if it's in a growth stage. But yeah, a couple of thousand more, we could buy that. So maybe by the time we put this harvest in, we could buy that field. We'd be short. Don't get me wrong, we'd be short. But we could buy it. Means I'd have to go logging instead right afterwards. Get some money back. Instead of doing another harvest field, I'd have to go logging. I think we'll do that. So we'll buy this field that I'm going to buy in a minute. Once we get to the right price, then we'll buy the field beside that, and then the field beside that, and then we'll make that into the greenhouse area, and that'll give us a nice passive income. The downside is we'd have to, when we go over it and empty out that area all the time, we'd have to take water over, which is still a great deal, to be honest. and then we'll have to go over with the front loader tractor and pick the stuff up that way, because there's no auto loaders in this game. But yeah, that's a good one, actually. Up in 135, just flatten it out. Maybe we'll get rid of the hedge and buy 134 as well. Make that a whole greenhouse area. That would give us some nice passive income. I mean, the downside is each greenhouse costs like 100 and something thousand if you buy the bigger ones. But literally every month it's like 4 pallets. So it's like 8,000 a month for just using some water, which is free. It's just a case of transporting over there and, you know, time and effort. But the time and effort is worth it at, you know, a couple of thousand a time. Certainly it is. I don't know where you are, Quiet, but I'm coming down with coming down the laneway. There is another ways in and out of the farm, guys, but it means going kind of around that last shed where the mowers are, up through the laneway, and there's like a hoe in the hedge to go through in the production area for one of the productions up there. So there is a second way out. There he is. Taking out the new plow. I haven't used that plow yet. He's like, do you want to fucking use it? Nah, that's alright. I've ploughed loads in this game already. This needs a wash off too. Don't think we're going to get much left over from this either. Maybe a couple of hundred. A bit more than I thought. 800 left over. Nice. Alright, let's go back, wash it, put fuel in it. And then we'll have to go out in the logging truck if there's a logging contract there. Get some money. So I've already got 2 houses in. So I can have 4 people. Well, when we get enough fields, I can have 4 people in. Because 2 up to 6, 3 to 12. So I need like 18 for 4. While you're filling up. Right then. Can we buy that yet? No, we're a couple of hundred off. That was 104,000. That might be the better option, going that one, and turning this one into the greenhouse bit. It's bigger. So downside is, what is that? Is that oats? No, it's not oats. Fucking carrots. Oh my god. we'd have to just plow that straight off. We bought that one. I don't know what to do now, whether to buy the bigger one. It's only 20 grand away. Well, 20 grand away. We'd make that by 4th of September in game. Just want to put this pallet of eggs on the thing. There's a full pallet of eggs there. I don't know why this thing does that. Sort of kind of levels itself out. As soon as we can afford a telehandler to take this thing over with, that's what I'm going to do. But in theory, I need a tractor, a telehandler, for just general upgrades on the farm. Right. Do we have wood contract? Because that's what we need right now. Yes, we do. It's a long travel first off, but the actual drop-off's not very far away from each other. So, yeah, here we go. I think it's in that shed there. It's just over here. Yeah, there it is. These are the best contracts that we've got in terms of straight pay and how quick they are. I say how quick they are. They're only quick if you're good with the crane. One thing to tell you about, guys, the potato plant wood contract is now fixed. Roy moved it, and it was his fault why it wasn't fixed before. He admitted he probably didn't push the save button in GE to actually save when he moved it. Also, with the crane that we got on the truck here with the wood contracts, you can actually pick up more than one log at once, which is why it's a lot quicker with this vehicle, which is why I bought it. Because I knew, as soon as I started doing wood contracts, I knew that wood contracts would be a big thing until kind of the farm was kind of making its own money, and even then, it'll be a big thing. Because they're worth so much to do. 5 grand a time is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. As soon as the buffaloes start properly producing, because we've got a few like calves in there and some young adults which are not really producing that well. As soon as that starts happening, yeah, that'll be a big thing. I mean, on one of my other farms, I think I had like 100 head, or was it 200 head? And they were producing like 40,000 liters a month. And buffalo milk is like fucking bull sperm. It really is mega money. Okay, this is where the farm stick and the Icon City buttons really come into their own. Don't forget, guys, you can get your Icon City buttons. They work on StreamDeck, Loop Deck, touchable devices. Get yourself 10% off of my code MAD. Just like you'd be mad not to. Oh, nearly got lucky and got 3. Most I've had on a single pickup is 5. Looks sketchy as fuck, but yeah, 5's the most I've had. To pick up 5 at once, you've literally got to get a glitch sort of grab. Happens more times than you think, though. Like I said, I don't have to pat these too good. As long as I get over 10 on it once, which will easily be done. What I just try and do is try and fill it up. Just try and fill it up. And then it leaves about 6 or 8 left over. Oh, nearly got a 4-bagger. Got a 3-bagger with a bit of luck. This side. Oh no, lost it. And that's what happens when you get a 4-bagger or a 5-bagger. It just, I don't know, somehow glitches out and just clings on. Downside is now it's picking the fucking thing up. Hey Ray, how you doing, mate? Guys, if you want to join this community farm on the challenge map, you'll have to send me a DM and I'll put your name forward to Roy. There's a couple of things which you've got to agree to be able to come on, because this map isn't even out yet. So you know, I think you've got to be on PC for one. And like I say, I need to put your name forward to Roy, and you need to agree to certain stuff. And if we catch you, that'll be the end. Like going against the rules that are set. Oh, come on. There we go. That'll do for a minute. Drop off's only down the road, so I'm not going to wait for that. Doing good. Brought you a surprise. What's the surprise, mate? What is the surprise? I'll DM it. Okay. Cool. Surprise, motherfucker. A trooper police car? What's that for? What you wanting a trooper police car for? Surely not for farm sim. Jesus, man. We don't do nothing wrong. But we ain't got time to mess about playing cops and robbers, dude. Unless you can find the AIs for doing fuck all wrong. Too early, dog. Too bloody early. He's coming for Smacko. Thank you very much for the like over on YouTube. Much appreciated. Wait for this car to go and then we'll do a 3-point turn. It's a state trooper unit. Good chance I would be doing it if I was on FS 25. Yeah. I mean, it's good for like an aesthetic or something to put on a map, but in terms of putting it on to be used, you know, you'd have to be on a, like, I don't know, like a community map, and be able to find people, with, like, hammering around the map or some shit, you know what I mean? Otherwise, it'd just be useless. In my eyes. But knowing me, I would park it in front of the yard for art. Yeah, yeah. That's what I said. You know, it'd be good for like an aesthetic on an American map. But if you're gonna have it on the game to occasionally drive around, if your farm's a busy one, it's not gonna get much use. But if you just want it there for a bit of like garden art, I suppose it's kind of cool. You play on an American map? I do when I'm playing the community the other map. The only time I do play an American map though. And I've not been on Montana in ages. To be honest, I think the last person on that map was me. Unless you've been on it quiet since. I've not been on it for a little while. Can't remember. I mean, don't get me wrong. I will go back on it if it's still available at some point. I've just been so busy when I'm farming, being on this farm, because it just needed a lot of work to set things up and get things rocking. And, you know, it's nearly there. It's nearly there, you know, that I can just come on and, yeah, just go into automatic mode and fill out and just run through the contracts and stuff like that. It's nearly there. So I could buy that top one now if I really wanted to. Now, do we do that? Do we buy the top one or do we buy the bottom one? We wait for the bottom one. It's only 10,000 more. And then this one's 70,000, whereas we could go this way, 87,000, we could buy that right now. And then buy this one, 78,000. And then, to be honest, from there, it's sort of connected to there, all there, so it really wouldn't matter. So that was 65, and that one's 34. I'd rather buy that and put... How big is that one anyway? Let's just visit it in a second. So, where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? That'll be a good start. I thought it should have been over here. It's here. Okay. So looking at it, we could put one here. Possibly just room for 3 greenhouses in that one. I think we'd have to buy this field here as well, just to make it worthwhile. We could put another 4 in there, maybe. We'd have to buy both anyway. So it really doesn't matter which way we go, I suppose. And as soon as this field's harvested anyway, we'd have to change it around. Soya, and then I'd take out the hedge. So yeah, yeah, let's buy the smaller one for now. Boom. So next one is 78,000. Okay. Up where we were again, but taking it down to the furniture store. We need the money now, so I've got to do it. How many fields we got now, anyway? And Roy said it don't matter about putting them into one, it's just field numbers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's one extra person. There's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's boom. Got the other house for that. That's 4 people. So we can have 4 people already. Okay, cool. I think 4 people is enough for this farm. I really do. We've not got the vehicles for 4 people though. That's the downside. Well, we kind of have if somebody does logs all the time or harvests. There's 3 tractors, so kind of have got that, and there's enough work for 4 people as well. So next time I come on, I need to put an extra person in down. So there's only 3 people got this map. Me, Quiet, and Kev. So definitely the next thing I want to save up for is definitely another tractor. And hopefully one will come in the sales, same as what we're using currently. Or a telehandler, like a Merlot telehandler. Even I think that is better than the tractor we got to do the front loading with. How you doing, Giddy Fry? Morning, lady. How are we? Oh, 4-bagger, and I got it good. I got it good. Come on. Come on, land it. There we go. Morning, sir. I'm doing good. A little cold. Yeah, it's not been very good down here the last couple of days. We've had some -2s and 3s, and apparently today or tomorrow we may have snow. Be fucking lucky if we get snow down here, I tell you. Like I say, I live in where I am is sort of like a fishbowl around 3 hills. The only real open bit is towards the sea. And the sea's only like 8 mile off, so again, that's another reason why sometimes we don't get snow here, because there's too much salt in the air. Visited my dad yesterday and saw snow. Nice. Well, I say nice, it depends whether you like looking at snow. I mean, we like looking at snow. The wife hates walking in it because she doesn't like the crunchiness underfoot. I've got Mersey by me, so might not get snow either yet. Yeah, I do. I like the crunch of the snow in the foot, but yeah, she doesn't. It reminds her too much of cotton wool buds, and she hates them. That's it. Jesus. I'll have to do long drive down to the sale point now, and they come back up the last bit. Yeah, long drive down to where the sale point is now. Can I change how many people are allowed in here from the settings? Yeah, I can. Beautiful. There we go. So yeah, we've got room for 4. Although only 3 people got the map. Come on, dude, get out of the fucking way in your little transit van. Move. I think I did notice is that didn't change. There we go. So the sim dashboard for the farm sim wasn't quite working. Sometimes you just got to reboot the app on your iPad. Some controls are on here once you get used to them. So I've got that as a control surface. This is a control surface. Icon city buttons for control surfaces. So lots of controls. So yeah, the occasional use of the keyboard, but not much. You know. The quiet's in behind here doing some weeding. cracks me up that they give you money for selling the wood as well as the contract. So, you know, you get like, well, they just give me £20 there for selling the wood. And I'm not even done the contract. And in a minute, it'll probably give me another 20 quid for delivering. And then 5.5 grand. Or 5.3 thousand. So in this game, 56 mile an hour is 89 kilometers. About right. 89, 90. I think that's why some people that run kilometers go slightly faster than other people doing 56 mile an hour. Because they do 90 kilometers an hour. 90 kilometers, yeah. So they've got like 0.5 of a kilometer over you. Weird how minute runs fucking kilometers and miles an hour. This guy. Minute runs kilometers in game, but miles an hour through trucking, and it's like, what? Just run miles an hour, dude. It's fucking simple. I don't get it. I can't do it. You know, I'm from the UK. I use miles an hour on a daily basis when I'm driving. I can't run kilometers an hour in a game. Unless I absolutely have to. What do you want, dog? You got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Come back in. Bugger off. You only want me for my tree bones. You do? Yeah. You do. You only want me for my tree bones. Yeah. See, the steering wheel's the wrong side? No, it's not. Your steering wheel's the wrong side. Matt, that a truck is mph in tachograph. And yeah, the tachograph is in kilometers. You're quite right. Anybody who's ever driven a truck will know that. But even if a truck is miles an hour, your tacho's always in kilometers an hour. Yeah. Good girl. Yeah, how we doing? Q, did you miss something yesterday? Like the team meeting that you're so short for. Just make sure you read the notes in team chat, mate. It's worth coming to the team meetings, mate. Every couple of months, you can voice your opinions on certain stuff of what goes on the stream team, and the guys let you know which direction we're taking as a team. Meeting about a meeting. Now you can also discuss how we can help you as a team as well in your own stream. It's worth it, mate. Too late now. Next meeting's April. But yeah, in the team meeting area, there's Loopy's put the minutes down, so You can kind of read in brief what went on. Use issue be buttons being pressed? Well, if Q didn't want buttons to be pressed, Q can just get rid of buttons. Buttons in streams are your own problem. If you don't want the buttons there, don't have them on. That's what we always say. I used to use right-hand side vehicles. I know, mate. I know, dude. I tell you know, somebody like Moose Man Luke the same thing. He goes, "Oh, people spamming my buttons." I go, "You know why?" He says, "Why?" I go, "But A, they're free. They've got no cooldown. What do you expect?" You know, you guys watching can be, I'm not saying you are, can be idiots when it comes to button pushing. And absolutely relentless with it. Which is why sometimes, or which is why some of my buttons have cooldowns. So that you can't just push them willy fucking nilly. Because I know you're a bunch of idiots. But I know why he doesn't have cooldowns and stuff, and I respect this decision. But what I've kind of said is, because he doesn't want to become affiliated. And what I've said to him is, you should become affiliated anyways. And if you don't want the money, give it straight back again. Give it all back again. You don't have to keep it. You know, you don't have to keep the money. Thank you for the white Lancashire. I said, if you don't want the money, don't keep it. Just give it away. You know, do silly little, you know, go to Humble Bundle and get a shitload of keys and stuff. And just, if you get above a certain amount of viewers, just give them away. Give back all the time, you know? You don't have to keep the money. We've got a bailing contract up there. Wrapping contract up there. It's kind of nice too. And we've got another log. I think I'm going to go do the wrapping. Go do some wrapping just for something different. We've done 2 log transports, one after the other. That's what I've done. I've done it via bits and subs. Yeah, I mean, even if you don't charge very much, it still slows people down. You know, so if you've got something like Tangier and a lot of the stuff is like 50 bit or something, you know, just make sure you got a cooldown on them. You know, a minute cooldown, 2 minute cooldown, whatever you want. So they can't be spammed, even though obviously if they're giving you bits, they're giving you money. So kind of, do you want them to spam it? Yeah, you fucking do. And if you don't want the, like I say, if you don't want the money from it, there's ways and means you can give the money straight back again to your viewers. Like I say, i.e. you can do something like Humble Bundle where you got like cheap Steam keys to give away all the time. And that's really useful. Or there's other stuff that you can probably do to give the money back. Yeah, my reasons why I can't have the money from it. You know, yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do that one. Just need the wrapper. There it is. Right. Where are we going? Oh, just above that farm now. Okay, yeah, but there's straight shot after that one. I know you are talking about buttons, but look, I'm England. I'm talking about buttons, but I'm not talking about like that in buttons in that way. How's you all doing? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you, mate? How are you this morning? I'm just talking about, the spamming of buttons and why people do it, and it's enjoyable for the ones that are doing it. Sometimes it's enjoyable for the streamer, sometimes it's not. But if you moan about it as a streamer, take them off, put a cooldown on them, blow people down. And there's ways and means to do it. And the people that go, I don't really want to make money out of my viewers, you don't need to. Yes, they have to give the money out in the beginning, but you can just go, right, that money's for that, and I'm going to give it back. So you're not really gaining anything from it. And in that aspect, I don't see the problem with, if you're looking at it from a money point of view, you just give it back again. And then it becomes non-profit. Removes or redeems, yeah, right. You got too many fucking redeems to fucking remove, dude. Okay. Oh, this one's through the farm, isn't it? Bollocks. Through that farm. Yeah, I encourage people to jump scare me. Yeah. I mean, for me, as you guys know, I do everything non-profit from my stream. So my shop is non-profit. Everything that you do is kind of non-profit-ish. And I say non-profit-ish because obviously some of your money goes towards DLCs and games and slight upgrades. I don't see it as a profit for me. But a certain amount of it goes towards that, and a certain amount of it goes straight back to you guys for monthly giveaways, and with the yearly giveaway now. We'll see how that goes this year. And it's too early to tell how that's going to go. We'll know by like mid-year how it's going. I mean, what I don't want to happen is I don't want you to stop using your Lumia points for on-screen redeems. It's kind of twofold. It's which is why I've left the gamble on as well. All the gambles on because obviously I don't want you to stop using the Lumia redeems, but in the same time slow you down a little bit so that you're saving some points for the end of the year giveaway, and you're taking kind of that seriously. If it stops, then we'll have to figure out some sort of what I mean by stops. People stop using the Lumia points for stuff because they're saving too much. It's not about that. Just to get the end of the year giveaway. Thank you very much. That's what I don't want to happen. I don't want it. I don't want the people. You guys to just stop using the Lumia points. Because you'll get throughout the year, if you're like one of the first few in and you stay all the time, you'll get a shitload of points anyway. There's a lot of bonuses with Lumia at the moment for people getting points. Like first one in and says hi gets bonus points, and if you subscribe every month, you get X amount of points. Yeah, obviously, be frequent chatting that gets you a load of points. So just to show you ways of getting points while this thing's wrapping. Where is it? So nobody gets anything extra for subs, although that might change. So tier 1 sub might get 2 times the points. Tier 2 gets 3 times. Tier 3 gets 4 times. I might change that. But let's do that now. So, ooh, tier 1 sub gets 2 times the amount. Tier 3 gets, tier 2 gets 3 times the amount. No, 3 times the amount, not 4 times the amount. Matt, Jesus. Don't be too fucking generous. And tier 3 gets 4 times the amount of Lumia points. Okay, so here's the points, guys. So you get 1,000 points for being a Twitch first chatter in. You get 1,000 points for being a Twitch follower. You get 5,000 points for being a subscriber. You get 1,000 points for doing any bit alerts through Twitch. Mods are 1 times, VIPs are 1 times, and like I just told you, if you sub to the channel, you get 2 times points for tier 1, 3 times points for tier 2, 4 times points for tier 3. If you follow, you get 10,000 points straight away, but most people are already following. Does anybody has bonus 100 points for checking in alerts and watch time? So if you hit the alert, you get, is that right? If you hit the alert, you get 100 points. For watch time, you get points, and checking in, you get points. I don't know what check-in is. I need to make up some for YouTube, because YouTube's on here as well. So, for instance, if we look on the scoreboard at the moment, it's all Twitch users down to my account. Jim, morning, how you doing? And then we got, I think down here, we got Ray somewhere. We got 4 lots of pages already, Jesus. There's somebody there on YouTube. There's Ray. Ray's watched the total for 1 hour, and it's already got 4,800 points. I need to make up, after stream, some more points for you guys on YouTube. And then, because you're a little bit behind, I might see what the average score is of the top 10 and bonus you guys on YouTube some points. Thank you very much, guys, because there's a few of you that come in and do a lot of that like and stuff. Morning, Mimi. Got some mowing to do. There's a penguin alert, a penguin emote now, peoples. Might have to be a subscriber to use it, though. Thank you for the likes, peoples. Thank you for the likes. Morning, morning, morning. How are we all doing? Oh, hiya. Those fucking alerts are so loud with this new headset. Yeah, I gotta put some more awards in for you guys on YouTube, and then we'll see what the top 10 averages out with, because I want you to be equal to them. The only downside is you guys don't get the ability to use your points for alerts on YouTube. I don't know how to do that. I don't know if there's a way to do that yet until monetization happens over there. Right, where are we going? 95, which is up the side, okay. Gonna have to get a, I think we're gonna have to get a couple of pallets of bale wrap and bale netting soon. And then go up with the trailer and grab it. Mind you, that could be a thing in a minute. Get a couple of pallets of each and, well, we've already got half a pallet of netting, haven't we? So we need to just get one more and 2 pallets of wrap. And when we go up and sell the eggs, we can pick it up on the way. Whoops. I think I'm going to have to give you guys on YouTube slightly more points per something. I mean, you can play the games over on YouTube with your YouTube points. If I link the accounts, though, it does something weird, so I'm not linking the accounts. I tried that before, and it just, yeah, it fucks everything up. Linking your YouTube and your the red and purple accounts. Oh, I was just checking it was live. Okay. Alright, it's a bit foggy down this area, so we're going to put that on 2 headlands. Missed a bit in the middle where I started a bit in from the lane, but we'll get that on the end of the first on the end of the first round. We'll get it back. And I don't have to be so precise. It's an AI field, so I don't have to be so precise with my cutting. Oh. She's struggling. She's struggling. On a flat field, this thing's fine. Okay, this thing's still a little bit underpowered then to power this. On the flat, it's fine. But then it's right on the edge. I didn't really check actually how much this actually takes. I mean, if we start making a lot of money and I spot it in the shop, you know, the big M would be a big thing, and then we can keep the tractor. I don't think I want to do it that way. It says when I do the headlands to do it up and down. I don't think I want to do it that way. I think once I get the second headland done, I want to do it crossways. Just to save a bit of stress on the tractor. This slightly uphill here? No, don't know why you're struggling. You're on the side, but you're not. This is kind of like why I like contoured maps. It's just up there, is it? Okay. It's kind of like why I like contoured maps. So you get this kind of an effect if you're using slightly underpowered gear. Whereas you're sort of thinking, which way should I be harvesting this? Brings a new aspect. Same sort of aspect, I suppose, is driving a underpowered truck in Euro Truck when you're carrying a heavy load. You know, you come up to a hill and it starts slowing down, and especially if you're a manual, you sort of go, do I need to change gear? When do I change gear? And it sort of brings a new thinking aspect to the game. I mean, it's not helping with the tractor peaking gears all the time. Just a minute ago, it was going third, fourth, third, fourth, third, fourth for a little while. Alright, what we'll do while we're going across here is we'll just change the thing. So here we go. What we can do is go, boom, work direction. No, we don't want to do that. We want to change it 90 degrees. No, that's not done that way. Okay. 180 degrees. Or maybe 0. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. And if we go, even if we worked that way now, we still only got the struggle of turning round rather than, I mean, strictly speaking, what we should do is just lift up and go back up the field and do it from the top. That's what we should do. So let's just do that. Lift up. Lift up. But we'll switch up and off as well, just till we get up the top. We must be right on the peak of power here, which is what's the problem. Oh shit. Shit. Front mower's up. There we go. And we'll just work our way down now. I mean, it's a fairly even field, so you know, working down should be fine. Just get that bit. I'll back up a little bit and just out the line slightly and get that little bit there. And then we should be able to just swing it round. Get straight in that line. I've had to do this once before with a map. And basically that was when what the fuck about it was the Polish map, wasn't it? The Polish map. That's now out as the default map. It came in at 22 as a default map. And then it's coming at 25 straight away. Up in the top right hand corner there's a few fields that go up like that, and they're like long rectangle fields, and with a low powered harvester I literally had to do this to come down the field because I couldn't get up and harvest at the same time. Because of the lack of power. We're just using a normal harvester. And even though it was kind of slightly boring, because it was a very small field, literally I was going, boop, turn around, boop, turn around, boop, turn around. I had to do it. You know, I just had to do it. And picking the straw up was a nightmare. Because I had the contract boat boost on, so I could pick everything up after the contract. Yeah, literally I had to go up with a windrow and just row it all up again in the proper rows before I could bail it and pick it up. Guess you just put the wrong contract down, mate. Be careful how many ferreting contracts you do quiet, because of how much ferret costs. We've got a little bit of ferret on hand, but just be careful how many you do. You've got to put into the thing of costs. We've got a bit of ferret in the farm production, so there's a bit in there you can use, but don't take too many. Because yeah, it's not ferreting contracts when you're short of money, guys, aren't worth it. And the simple reason why they aren't worth it is you've got to pay for the ferret. Yeah, no worries, dude. There's a little bit of ferret, you know what I mean? You might get through just one barrel or something. I did on one of the fields that I did on one of the other farms that I was doing. I was doing a 12,000. It was a 12,000 contract. That's how much the contract was worth. 12,000. I had to pay out 8,000 in ferret. So for time and effort, it wasn't worth doing. You know, I'm thinking I'm getting a big payday, and I'm not, because I'm having to buy ferret. Wrapping. Another mowing one right beside me. Look, douche, we'll have that. 97, which is this one in here. To be honest, what I could do I could just leave this one on auto because I can have somebody on auto. Let's just do this on auto because I need to go up and get some wrap and stuff anyway with the other tractor. So let's do that. So we'll just put this on auto and he'll do it on his own. Right. I need to do some bell wrap. I need to go up with the trailer and sell the eggs and stuff. Is that pallet ready to go? No, not really, but fuck it. We'll take it up. Not really full, but we'll take it up to sell it. And we'll get some bell wrap while we're up there. Bell wrap, another pallet of netting. How you gonna do that? Well, it's quite easy with this thing. You just do ba-ding, ba-ding, put it on the tractor. Connect up as if you were connecting up normally. Push. There we go. Do that. And now we're a normal tractor. And we're taking the front loader with us as well, and the weight. And we're going to go up to the supermarket, sell the eggs, and then we'll go around and get the pallets of bell wrap and netting and bring that down to the farm. It's a bit noisy in there. So a lot of people go, why do I use this trailer? Because it's a vehicle trailer. It serves a purpose. It can take these. Normally I use it to put the stone breakers on when I get the stone breaking contracts. Don't think there's any on there, on this map, to be fair. Stone breaking contracts. I've not seen any anyway. If there is, they'll be worth a little bit. They normally are. Normally worth like 3,000. And all you do is go up and break fucking five big fucking rocks. And normally I use one of these trailers to take the stone breaker up on. So I whack a tractor on it. Buzz up to where all the rocks are. Unpack the rock breaker, go and break the rocks, put it back on the trailer, and off I go again. So that the journey to and fro isn't as slow. The one thing I like this tractor for is the fact that you can keep the front loader attachment on, and the weight, and still tow a trailer. I think what I'll do is I'll leave a pallet of netting out and wrap out, because I know that like we're halfway down on the wrapper, and the netting's about the same, and the wrap on the baler's the same. We're getting a little low on all of it. I might get 3 pallets of wrap, saying that. Sooner or later we'll have to get baling twine as well. Yeah, sooner or later we'll have to get baling twine as well, because obviously I want to get a square baler. Not quick, but at some point. Oh, hello. Why did you do that? Oh, it caught the back tire. Okay. Unstrap. I should get rid of them. Badoosh, badoosh. There you go. There's 7 grand just in egg sales. And that's only 3 pallets. But we're just about to spend some money. We're just about to spend some money. Not that one, Matt. That's not a shot. That one. So, wrap. Well, I say we needed 3. No, we're not going to buy 3. It's 3,000 a fucking go. Let's just have 2. And we need some netting. Well, I'll just have 1 of that. Standard, yeah. There you go. So there's 3 things to pick up from the shop on my way back. Cheers, morning, Aiden. Not too bad for the code. Oh, shit, mate. Yeah, I know some people that's really fucking suffering from the cold or flu, whatever's going around at the moment. The big thing. Here's quiet. I'm gonna move the dude that's doing the grass cutting because he's just finished. Unless quiet, you want to do it, just move him over to another grass cutting contract. There's a couple there I noticed. Set them off again. Mavic, morning, how you doing? Cheers, buddy. Whoop, whoop. Bastard, right when I was about to pick that fucking pallet up. Morning, Bella. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Oh, mate, yeah, not too bad, not too bad. There we go. Beautiful. You wait till I get a freaking telehandler, guys. This job will be so much easier. Come on, get on it straight. There we go. That's straight enough. Oh, it don't matter too much. We're not going to put it on too straight. That do. Right, that's what this back the farm. Oh, might want to some straps on. Yeah. Take this back to the farm. Put the leave one wrap out, one netting out. Put one of each in the pallet shed. So this thing is where it was our first vehicle, guys. The Mercedes. It's the bigger one out of the two. I think it's got the bigger engine in that it can have. Yeah. It was an alright starter. It was better than, I think it was better than having the Merlot straight away to do everything. Certainly costs 20 grand less than starting off with the Merlot. And could do slightly more than the Merlot could, but yeah, it's a thing. Could have just put the AI on it, quiet, and gone and did something else. Unless there's not many contracts left now. But we are getting to the end of the day, guys. So hopefully we'll get back to the farm by 7, and that dude will finish by 7. Otherwise, we'll have to stop at what he's doing. Because when we're playing multiplayer, 7 o'clock's the end of the day. So hopefully we can get this back to farm. Offload. That's why I started it. Okay, yeah, so because we're running out of time. What I'll do is I'll go straight to 7 o'clock in the morning when I sleep, and then we can turn it straight on again. If that forward planning. Trying to buzz around a load of ideas in my head. trying to figure out how to get to fields 134, 135 quickly as possible, so that we can start putting some greenhouses in there and start getting some money for doing basically fuck all. I think what I'm going to do is just park this up where I want to park it, and then we'll take the pallets all separately and we'll put them where we want to put them. Like I say, I want to keep a pallet of each out, and I know I've used a pallet of, or partly a pallet of netting straight away. Just want it tight to this shed. Well, I think. All right. So I think I'm just going to leave these pallets, the pallet of each beside that. Here's the downside with this. Well, one of the downsides with this front loader thing is the ability to see where you're going. Oh, got one. There we go, that'll do for that one. Whereas with the telehandler, with the forks, you can see right through the hole, and you can see where you're putting the forks to, which really helps when you're trying to do this. That can go in the pallet shed. I'll make you boys finish as well. Cool. Okay. Right, one of these in the shed, one of these beside that. Beautiful. We'll put this first one in the shed. Need to check on the cows tomorrow morning, even if it's just for a top up. That's seeds and fur in there. Got that for emergencies. This will be the troublesome one because it's a little bit of it on a kilt, a little bit on an angle. I should have put it a little bit more down the neck. There we go, that'll do. Okay, that was a long way off. There we go. That's that. Right, it's just coming back with the grass cutter. Hey Titch, how you doing, lady? Guys and girls, it's Titch and Co. Remember, she will be live at some point this morning. Do make sure if you've got a couple of screens available that you go over and show us some love. All good, mate. How we doing? Yeah, not too bad. No worries. You ready, mate? Right, if it's quicker to talk in the chat in game, you can just press T and then type like that. It might be quicker than going into stream and typing. I'm guessing he's ready. Right, 7 o'clock. Go. Using my phone. Okay. There we go. So we're going into the day after. And it's rinse and repeat, to be fair. It's just going to be rinse and repeat. And it's raining, so we can't do any harvesting. Couple of contracts to collect in. I'll collect them in. What the fuck are you doing, Alex? Jeez. Screaming yourself. So we can do this one. We can do those two. Fertilizing we could do if there's enough fertilizer left. If maybe hoeing we can do, plowing we can do, sowing, yeah, we can do that. We can't do spray. We can stone pick. Might do that. Might stone pick and bring it back. We can weed. Holy shit, Mimi. And we can obviously pick wood up. But first I just need to check the animals. They need some feed and some bedding. Fuck. No, they don't need bedding yet. They don't need bedding yet. Could do with the top of a food. Do with the top of a food. So what I'm going to do, just saying your clip was a little loud. So we're going to pick up about. Hey, hang on. Why have we got loads of different? I don't know. But loads of different freaking things of hay. Hey, yeah, let's get that one out. Get that one out. $25 to 65. Hey. Okay, that's all the weird shapes. 4. I do. Okay, we'll do that with the bell spike. We'll do that with the bell spike. There's only like 6 to take over. We're gonna have to get the bell spike off, which is that one. I've not got a straw blower yet. Ah, shit. Bollocks. Thank you. Um, 2000 it was solid for before do the contracts. Yeah, no worries. There's probably some in the farm, in the farm production that we're making. Just got to be careful what we use. So, come on, turn. No, that's not going to turn it. The telehandler's got better fucking turning as well. Anyway, let's go feed some cows. Just about gone. Nope. Oh, that's full. Okay. We'll just leave that in there for a minute. Oh, maybe it's too far away. Um, Nothing really there. $38,000 for that. Or where the fuck's the straw blowers to? Straw blower. 36 or 32,000 for them as well. Don't really need the feed mixer, if I'm brutally honest. I've not quite got enough for any of them yet either. So they're 36,000. So that's the next thing we got to buy. There we go. There we go. Right. That's that done. Yeah, then they're good. They're good. So yeah, straw blower at 36,000. We need that. Yeah, no point doing them. They're only like 5,000 off the top. So that's that done. Let's just check this. So that's run out of manure. Do we have any manure up in the cow shed? Just trying to take care of the day-to-day stuff at the minute. No, that must take it straight from there and put it over there. Got to. Because the manure heap's disappearing. But it got to. The choice is having fun. Well, plenty of water in it. Stones. We've not got many stones in it. I might do that stone picking one just to get some more lime. So we got 25,000 litres of lime. And we have solid fur, 3,000 litres of solid fur at the moment. So we got enough for a whole bucket, I think, of fur just in there. We're going to have to keep an eye on this. Because if that stops filling up, we need to move it back this way a bit. Okay, will do. Yeah, so might need to move that back to about here, just so it stops auto taking from there. Especially if it's not giving us anything. That's the thing. It's disappeared, and manure is 0. A little bit concerning, because we need this manure. The thing is, if I've got to move it, it's kind of my fault, and yeah, we might have to put the money back. Right. Mine takes it same way. Is yours giving you the manure for it, though, dude? Because I don't think ours is. I think ours is just taking it and not giving us any manure for it. I'll do the cultivating one and then bring back to the idea notes. Yeah, thanks to Bella, I got to do the stone picking one. But it means we can nick the stones, so it's fine. Uh, 53. That's the only thing I didn't see. I didn't see whether the stone picker would utilize our trailer. Let me tractor check the dash. Why? What's the matter with it? What's the matter with the dash? I'm driving and it's in neutral. Yeah, it gives a shit as long as it's driving. As long as the thing moves when you want it to go forward, that's all that matters, dude. What am I doing? 53. Oh, that's near the top, so I'm probably better off coming in from over there. Guys and girls, we're getting DJ Pat online. Let's get the bot in. Awesome 80s, guys. So if you want to hear your favorite 80s tune, exclamation SR dash request, followed by title and artist, again, must be an 80s tune. And then at 10 o'clock, we shall have Mark on board doing the 90s. And then his second hour will be the year 2000, 2009. And then we got the chart with cooking at midday. That's the normal lineup for Sundays. Yeah, I didn't check that. Love DJ Pat, but he often doesn't check outside of the website for requests. Oh, to be fair, he should have up his request thing like I've got, like I use and everybody else uses. The thing is, it's up to him whether he plays them. I mean, you can put requests in; they are absolutely, requests. It's up to the presenter whether they play them or not. I try and play as many requests as possible because, if I'm doing a request show, it's all about you guys picking songs. It's not about me. But yeah, he might be getting them. I have a feeling he is getting them. He just, maybe he doesn't have them or whatever. I don't know. Or maybe they're outside the 80s. Because there's certain songs that came out and didn't really enter the top 40 till maybe a few years later. So I'm just guessing now. Whoa, camouflage. Go. Whoa! Wow, that was slippery, and that was just rain. Roy, what have you done? Uh, 58 and left. Well, the thing is, there's lots and lots of different ways of requesting, but they all go to the same request page that the presenters see. So whether you do it on the website, any apps, with the PC app, whatever, it all goes to the same place. I'm getting the same way, slipping on. You wait till December, mate, when it snows. It's fun then. Don't put in too many requests in at once, fella. Two or three is fine, and then wait till he starts playing them before you do any more. Yeah, I'm just saying. You wouldn't believe how many sometimes people put in and they expect them all to get on, and you're like, no. Literally what I do in mind's eye, and I've always done this since I was doing karaoke's, is your next song in my mind will enter the queue until the one before gets played. So there's really no need to rush your question. With me, anyways. A lot of some presenters do it in their own unique way, but that's the way I do it. You know. I'm happy if I just get one. Uh-huh. Ooh, camouflage. It's not the user request hour. Yeah, I mean, it's just the same with people that want a shitload of shout-outs. I don't do a shitload of shout-outs. I don't mind doing one or two a show, but after that, that's you know, I go on to play music. I don't go on to do a request show, but a shout-out show. And then they moan, "Oh, you didn't shout us out." Well, I don't. It's not a shout-out show. It's a music show. Do you know, I didn't notice this about DJ Pat until a few weeks ago. Do you know the dude's from Australia? And he basically does his show and goes to bed. He basically does his show and goes to bed. Yeah. I didn't know that until a few weeks ago. Until Mark mentioned it. Because during the winter months, they sort of swap times over a little bit. You know, when we have our summertime in the UK, they kind of swap times a little bit. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes he plays some weird and wonderful 80s stuff. There was some weird stuff during the 80s. And you think, who listened to that? You had to be stoned off your brain to do that, to listen to that one. But yeah, he plays them and yeah, manages to fit them in. I could do that, but I want people to enjoy the show and listen a bit more and, you know, get involved. Probably me. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that as well, a 70s show every so often. And every so often I do 70 shows. Especially if I'm doing a guest of the year. Love doing guest of the year. The only downside is it takes so much effort to get the information in the clues. Pain in the ass, really. Not that you can just go, oh yeah, I want this thing. It's like I use like 4 different sites to get the information for it. And then some people ruin it by cheating. They Google the artists and titles and Google the years instead of just trying to remember when they've heard them. I used to do it about once a month. Like the top 10 at 10 greatest hit songs of Hits Radio, yeah, maybe. Do you remember the golden year when we were young, no internet then? Yeah, we didn't actually get dial-up till, I want to say 85, 86. Maybe a bit later. And literally, those people who don't understand what dial-up was, literally, it was super duper slow. And if, say, your parents picked up the phone to talk to somebody, boom, your internet was gone. Literally, your internet was gone. AOL Messenger and stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, let's take this back to the farm. Put the stones in the thing. Make some more lime. I don't get why we're not getting any lime contracts. That's a bit weird. We got shitloads of lime. I say we got a shitload of lime. We kind of haven't, because as soon as we turn our fields around and we start using the lime will go really quick. Which is why I don't want to really do any fertilizing jobs at the moment either. I know we got all those fields to spin around at some point. Up. We've got all those fields to spin around. In probably December, they're going to be ready. Most of them will be ready. I know we got a few ready next month. And then we'll have to spin them around. So yeah. Yeah, wasn't it an annoying sound when you try to get online with dial-up? Fucking horrible. All you youngsters have got no fucking clue. Morning, Kev. It's just like rotary phones. None of you fuckers will ever know what a fucking rotary, what a pain in the ass a rotary phone is. Rotary phones. So you used to go to the phone box, or if you had enough money to have one at home, you used to have a phone with a hand receiver, and the dial, the number used to go boom, and let it spin back, and then you do the next number. Which silly cunt decided that the UK emergency line was 3 9s, which is all at the fucking end. You had to go 9, 9, 9. Time you did all that, you go, nah, I don't need you anymore. I can only chat through mod view. Okay. That's fine. The chat box, the chat thing is exactly the same as talking through normal chat. Sorry for you Americans, you know, at least only the first number was right at the fucking end. The other 2 numbers were right at the beginning. 1, 1. Yeah, but it was the tech of the day. We didn't know any different. I know. I'm cleaning up and parked up. Okay. Cleaned up and parked up already. Jeez, plenty of time, mate. 9:15 in game and 9:14 on there. Plenty of time. Okay, it's working now. Okay, love you. There we go. All right, this needs a clean. Any more stone picking? No. Some weeding. Going for a quick shower, grabbing a coffee, no worries. Okay. I think there's both. All right, Bellis came in first. I think there's both. Which would you like, weeding or hoeing? And if there's more than one, would you like top, middle, or bottom? If there's more than one, I don't know whether there is. Yeah, I have to check. You would like me to weed. Okay. Just quiet. Don't give it away. And you'd like the top one. Okay. Hopefully they're not tall weeds, otherwise we can't do it. Because we've only got a small, medium weeder. Well, the hoe does like medium weeds, so... and Kev would like hoeing and bottom, okay. So weeding and top. Okay, that one, yeah, that's fine. We'll use the exact thing it wants me to use. 17. 17, which is just up past the shop. Of the world as we know it. And Kev would like me to do hoeing and bottom when we come back. Should have probably borrowed the weight off of the Mercedes. Might have balanced this tractor out a little bit more. One thing we did learn, to use the two mowers, we need a slightly more powerful tractor. The downside is, means we're gonna have to buy out of the Votra range. This is the highest powered Votra there is in what game we got. You want Matt to hoe himself out? I wouldn't get much, would I? What we'll do is we'll put this thing in the field and I'll let you watch him do his thing and I'll just go and grab a quick coffee. No, in fact, you've done the thing, so I got to do it myself. Oh, tunage. Anybody watch this film? If you haven't watched this film, you need to watch it. It's a great film. For music, anyway, it's a great film. For actual acting purposes, it's average. I only knew you for... Oh. There we go, is the entrance. What do I call it? Is this entrance on the road? No, it's round. We gotta go round, Matt. Yeah, I bet you. I think we gotta go round through 18, maybe. Get into this one, or maybe it's off the road, I don't know. There's another gateway here. Yes. Wow, that was lucky. I just close my eyes. I close my eyes. Get your air guitars out. No, I can't whistle either, mate. There's a couple of ways to stop me singing. Use your channel points, use some bits. Stop me singing for 5 minutes. Oh, he's mixing 80s tracks in. Maybe hum? How about maybe no? Thanks, fella. You didn't need to. You didn't freaking need to facilitate his request. Computer, start a time for 5 minutes. Let him use his own bloody points. If he wants me to shut up, let him use his own points. He knows how to do it. What do you want? You've had everything that you're going to have with me this morning, dog, so go and lie down and chill. Really? You just heard me say I need to go and grab another coffee and you're fucking telling me to hydrate, you silly cunt. Not got nothing to hydrate with. The fuck's this princess? Me because I'm delicate? That's nice for you to say. I'm complaining like a little girl. Oh, like you don't. Like you don't when... Holy shit. Thanks, Kev. Kev buying 10 chests and getting a legendary. Hopefully use the code Kev if you're buying 10. Get 30% off. Sly Fox. Thank you for the follow. I thought you were already following, my dude. That takes me 210. 2,000. I won't forget you hydrate, mate. I just need to go and make a coffee, that's all. I just want to set up this next contract before I do that as well. So I need to get back to the farm, get this weeder off, get the hoe on, and then I'll go for a break. And because Kev's brought packs now, I can do words on string. But Alex is a little shit in minutes. Yeah, I know he is. He's a little shit in everybody's. He's a shit in everybody's. Morning, Linda. How's it going? Just with a big boom, all at once, so nobody feels the pain. Literally, just gone. No warnings, no nothing. Just we're here and then we're gone. So I did. I had also often Gilly a follow, but when I went back and checked it, it was following. Wasn't following you guys. Refollow. Hopefully, it sticks this time. You know what it is. Sometimes when, say, you've been away, you've been maybe you've been watching other people for a little while, because you've not been following long, anyways. Sometimes it goes, oh, you've not watched that guy for a little while. We'll cancel your follow. Sometimes that's what it is. It just all cancels it out. Okay, no worries. Be right back. Computer stop. I can sing again. The channel point one to stop me singing has a cooldown on it. The bit one to stop me singing has no cooldown. As long as you're prepared to spend the bits on shutting me up, it will keep rattling on and keep adding on. That's not how that works, and yeah, it is. The channel points you get for free just by being here and watching. So you get one go per, I think it's half an hour, to shut me up from singing. If you use bitties, then you can keep going and keep going and keep going as long as you want. I've never had a shut up last to the following stream. Yes, with 5 minutes already. Oh, some good tunes this morning. You have a beautiful singing voice. I'll fight anybody who disagrees. I think he's deaf in one ear, peoples. I think he's deaf in one ear. What? My part-time lover. So another 9,000 and we'll have enough for the straw blower, which we need. So we can put some bedding down for the cows. I was like, outside then, dude. Do you really want to fight somebody for a Mac and sing? Biggie bunch of bastards. A part-time lover. I think the hoe's down here, isn't it? Down there? No, it's not down there. It must be in here. Oh, there it is. Right, we're just going to attach this, guys. And you careful with the bottom one, wasn't it? And then we're going to take a short break for make a coffee. fucking respect and manners. Absolutely. Respect and manners. To be honest, the young people of today, I don't think have enough respect. I mean, if you've spoken to a guy, somebody under 16 nowadays, they don't give a flying fuck about anybody. Most of them. Not all of them, just most of them. I mean, literally, when I used to drive buses for school transport, they all get on. Very few of them will say, "Hi, drive." Very few of them, when they got off, will thank the driver. People go, why do you want to thank the driver? It's his job to get you on the bus and get you home and let you off the bus. Yeah, but a little respect for the guy doing the job. That's kind of, what it is. Right, we'll slow that down because I'm just about to go for a break. We're going to go on the words on stream. And let's kick it off. Like I say, if you haven't played this before, guys, it's only for you guys on Twitch. I'm afraid I can only do Twitch or only YouTube. So for those guys on Twitch, when I start this off, you'll get a jumbled up word. You'll make loads of words out of that. If we get to level 3, you have a chance to win this for Stream Loops packs. Anybody who gets over 100 points will also get Stream Loops packs. So let's do it. I am back. I'm not going to do anything just yet, but the bottom home is actually the lowest price one. Even if you're not in the league, guys, keep trying. Remember, anybody who gets over 100 points also gets Stream Loops packs. You guys on YouTube, I think what you can do with this game is you can scan the QR code and join the game that way. I've not tried it that way, but by the looks of the thing there, it's possible. So the letter, I think, is P, yeah. Funyun Cannabis. Nice, guys. Fairly even. Oh, easy first word. There you go, Kev. Fall in the love where. Yeah, we knew that. We knew what the word was. It's just what the other stuff is. Nice. Yeah, I had no clue what. Yeah, after success, I had no clue what the rest of the words were there. 83 so far for Kev. Get him, guys. Get him, guys. Get him. Oh, what's your fake letter there? Jesus. Oh, yes. Okay, I know what it is. I know what the big word is. Where are you getting E from, Kev? I don't think that's how you spell it. Yeah, two of you should have got the big word. Or maybe you were locked out. No, you weren't locked out. That's what I thought the big word was. Let's try it again. Is that how you spell it? Apparently so. Fake F. Yeah. Don't know why it's not giving you author, though. Me, that's a word. Let's check with. Yeah, that's the right way of spelling it. Oh, okay. It's got a certain word that it wants to give you. I think that's it. Yeah. So, winner of the thing, I think, will be Kev. And then we'll get back in the game. Yep, winner is Kev. Nobody got over 100. So, yeah. Kev, you shall win 3 packs of Stream Leaks cards. You're out of time. You're out of touch. 25, 60, not 64, 84. So that one there, Matt. 3 packs, 3 cards in each send. You should have them about now. And let's get back to the game. I've just done one field, which was the bottom one. But I'm going to do the other one anyway, because it's worth the money. So this was a hoeing field. That was the Kev's one. But I'm going to do the other one anyway, because it's worth more money. This one. 125. Boom, 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 boom. I reckon there should be a sound. With that one. So come out the field, turn left, and just follow the lane the way down. There should be a sound with that one. I say should be a sound. There isn't one. I've checked. There isn't one, but I think there should be a sound. Like I don't know, like a cat screaming or something. You got the packs? Good, mate. Good. I had a problem with Trucksmith yesterday. So I did like 3 hours of work, 3 hours of jobs with Tab and the guys. And then I did like a job and somebody came in and said, your Trucksmith isn't working. I had to restart everything. And then it started working. So if you have trouble with Trucksmith, guys, have to say, just try to have a look after one job. Thank you, quite. Yeah, it was you. Just, you know, log out of everything, log back into everything, and yeah. I noticed you. Jeez, you be careful when you fucking walk out the door next. Don't bang your fucking head on the sides. Sorry, he's trying to do it with me. I told you. Yeah, okay. Clever boy. Sorry, he wants a fucking pat on the back. That's all he wants. Hey, guess what? We got a field with actual weeds in it while we're hoeing. That's amazing. Saxingham is getting another update, yes. And apparently next year might be becoming a ×4. I don't know what extra they're going to add into it, but, you know, yeah, it's apparently going to come big ×4. Maybe. That's what the rumour mill was saying. I drive a Honda Accord. My mother drives a Honda Civic. I hit my head so and into her car. It's the only way those cars are going like fucking lightning. I tell you that for nothing. A Honda Accord and a Honda Civic. Well, to be honest, one of the new Civics is not too bad. The new Civic, the shape of it, I like the shape of it. How's Christmas where I've been? Christmas is good, mate. I always enjoy myself at Christmas. We go and see family, and yeah, just have a chilled, relaxing time. We stay at one of them's for lunch, and yeah, it's just a chilled, sort of relaxing vibe. I love Christmas. Christmas is a great time of the year. I mean, a lot of people hate Christmas, but I absolutely love Christmas. Can't wait for it to come every year. Simply because I can spend that a couple of hours visiting family, seeing the grandchildren, seeing them fucking really happy, because obviously they're getting presents. And yeah, it's just a great time. Playing the mini games at the family's house was good this year. Sometimes it's a bit shit, but it's really good this year. My wife's like, yeah, but that's because you're normally at the partner me with at Pictionary. No, it's not because of that. Need to improve my English, get a keyboard issue fixed. Sorry, it's been a weird mix Christmas. So. Yeah. Yeah, your keyboard is acting really weird. Half the buttons aren't working when you want them to work. My keyboard, sometimes it does a double press on some letters. Yeah. I mean, it was a cheap keyboard. I say cheap, it was like 30 quid, but kind of cheap in the state of keyboards, I suppose. I don't see the point of buying a dear keyboard. I really don't. I barely use the keyboard. For games, anyway. Nope, it's not working. Again, streamers getting confused of what I'm saying. Well, that's because they're trying to say it exactly like you've spelt it, not exactly what they're reading. I mean, the human brain is quite a good thing. It can, you know, differentiate between what you're writing and what you actually want to say. To be honest, I don't take the piss out of anybody who can't kind of spell. As long as I get what you say, and I won't take the piss out of you whatsoever, just in case you've got something like dyslexia or something like that. You know, I would never ever take the piss out of you. Or not being able to spell correctly. Random fun fact, when a school of 3 or more koi feels threatened, Isn't really that funny. That was almost as funny as one of my jokes that aren't funny. Yeah, all you glitches are kind of nice. Well, you say that. we do our best. We do our best. There you go. We do our best to make everybody feel welcome. If we do that other log contract in a second, we'll be able to buy that bell. We'll be able to buy the straw blower. So I think I'm going to do that next. What? Why can't I just take it to there? Stupid thing. Yeah. So if I do this contract now, we'll be like 1,000 off for the straw blower, which we need. Give us time, yeah. Give us. Can always fall back on what the fuck that was then. Ooh, hello. Got lucky. I was wondering what the fuck that was then. You can always fall back on what do you call James Bond in a bathtub? 007? Yeah, that's it. I think my stash record is when I can't see or chat on my Twitch. That's what I like, people being nice, respect to each other. I don't like people being rude anymore. Well, we don't try to be rude, mate. We try to make jokes out of everything and try and have a bit of banter and, you know, try and have a bit of fun. Sometimes, it can come across, somebody's banter, maybe somebody else's, somebody else's banter, maybe somebody else's what annoys them. So, sometimes you just got to be careful. But anything that is said that you do feel like you've been offended about, it's just banter. Chill. It's just supposed to be banter, so just chill. I'm here to entertain and make you laugh. That's all. That's what I do. And if you don't take it as that, then I do apologize, but that's the way it's meant to come across. End of the day, you only live once. Yeah, exactly. And if you let everything affect you every single time, you'll soon be a real stresshead. I have 3 settings on humor. So bad it makes people physically damaged. To so horrifically dark and offensive. I ironically need a muzzle. And I've just got stuck. Fucking perfect. To be honest, that helps a little bit. Also stupid or it makes people die with laughter. At the moment, you haven't hit any of them. At the moment, it's so silly, it's not funny. Mackers is on next. What's happened to Mark? Normally Mark would... Oh. I think this is what they were talking about last week or the week before, where Mark's off for a couple of weeks, so Mackers is doing his show. Yeah. I think that's what they were on about the other week. I was in chat with Mackers when this was supposed to be going on. This conversation was supposed to be happening. I was like doing a show or something, and it was like, "Oh, I'm on holiday," and la 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 la. Oh, Mackers was covering my show, and he was like, "Really? It'd be nice to ask." Really? I know what you're gonna fucking choose. Go on and Kev, do it to me. Do it to me. What do you want? Pink beehive? What the fuck? Why do you always choose pink? Pink 1, pink 2, pink 3, pink 4. Pink 4, pink 1. 1, 2, 3, or 4, Kev? 3. There we go. There we go. Look like a stupid dumbass now. You look better now. I look stupid. You know what I look like, Kev? I look like me and you should be lesbian friends. That's what I look like. On my way back in now, no worries, dude. Be nice if actually Kev got his ass in gear and got in here, wouldn't it? God, you need a joystick? Yeah, to be honest, even with all its problems, I would still recommend the farm stick. There's a few problems with it, but I would still recommend it. Just for the usability of it and not having to program in all the buttons and stuff. Because as long as you download the Thrustmaster Farm Stick software, Farming Sim 25 actually picks it up and all the buttons are in. You might have to change 1 or 2 around, but on the most part, all the buttons are out what they should be. What I do? Come and play. You have the map. Come and play, sir. How long am I staying on for? To be honest, only about another hour. I can stay on longer if you want to come in and play, mate. Yeah. I can have 2 Hopers. I can have another Hoper. To be honest, I can have 4 if I want. Got 2 houses. I was allowed 2 anyway. Or sorry, I was allowed me and 1 other anyway, and it's an extra person every 6 fields, as long as I buy the houses for them, and I've got that. So I can stay on a bit longer if you want to come on and just, even if you do an hour, mate, just to see what it's like. Right, I think we'll go down and deliver these because we've got enough. We'll have enough space for the next load. plenty of space, so that'll do for a minute. So open that up, lift her up, do that, do that, do that. It's Mackers, or as I call him in our Discord chat when I'm in there, I call him Muckers. That third log was holding on for dear life. Yep, sometimes you get 4. The maximum I've picked up so far is 5. I've had a 5er. What maps get in all the new updates on FS25 Saxingham is what are the maps? So Saxingham, I hear in the grapevine maybe getting a 4 times. You've got Maple coming out in a few weeks for Console maybe, which is by Cavalier Roy. You've got Riverview by Cavalier Roy coming out with a new winter section in it, so that all the bushes and everything will be covered in snow. He's done that and updated it a little bit, and also made it possible for I think he's made it possible for dudes to do fishing as well in both maps, maybe. End of the month, he's told me he thinks this one will be ready to go in. So end of January, this one will be ready to go in, so it'll be ready by about April for general download. So yeah, look out for that. I'm just fortunate to be on the guys he trusts to put it out there, let you guys see it, play on it, and see if there's anything wrong. I found a couple of small bits, but nothing major. Roy's been on it and fixed it straight away, so you know it's all good. Is there maps that have mental cattle? Mental cattle? I mean, you can have cattle. The cattle breed. A Simmentile cattle. They don't call them Simmentile in the game, mate. They really don't. Yeah, they don't call them by the proper breeds in game. I mean, even if you know what cattle breeds are, even the Frisian brand isn't called Frisians in game. So Frisians, if you know, you know, black and white cattle. They don't call them that in game. Matt cattle, you just send your save to Matt. They will be mental again. Hi Roy, how you doing, mate? Can we have an exclamation Cav in chat, please? I think anybody can do it. Exclamation CAV. I'm all right, mate. There you go, guys. Go check out Cavalier Roy over on his YouTube channel. He's the creator of this map and Mapo and Drummond and Riverview. Yeah, make sure if you download it, guys, you go back in if you've enjoyed it and give it a star rating in the mod hub section. It just helps yeah, Roy know that you're enjoying his stuff. And why wouldn't you? Because Roy's an amazing dude and I love kissing his ass. He might not bully me then on Wreckfest. I'm confused. The maps, what difference? 1 time, short time? In Mod Hub, I think they're standard size. If they're in Mod Hub, most of the ones in Mod Hub that are for console will be standard size. It will say on them if they're times 4, 8, 16, whatever. I don't think, well, I know Saxingham isn't for a console because it's gone through another, the modder hasn't put it in a mod hub. You have to get it from Farms and Briscoe's itch.io. Do you want Saxingham? There you go. Roy will sort you out. Roy knows what he's talking about. I'm half the time I just guess. So I was telling the people a bit earlier, Roy, that I spoke to you about demolishing some hedges, which I've now done. And you're okay with it. And it's like I told you the other day when we were wreckfesting. You know, I feel like when you do that to somebody's map that you're trialing, if you don't kind of ask first, I feel it's kind of like a big fuck you to the map maker. And I don't want to do that. But yeah, if you say it's okay, then it's okay, so it's fine. So we did that, and we put a few fields in together. We also bought another field today, which we've done nothing with at the moment. We just bought it and left it. Keyboard is dying on you. Don't know, you might just have a cheap one just to keep him going, innit? Some people do. I mean, I've got a secondary keyboard in the cupboard there somewhere. Oh, hello. Didn't even mean to pick 3 up. I don't know if Mackers is doing a very similar show what Mark normally does, which would be normally 90s first hour and 2000 second hour. I don't know whether he's doing that or whether he's doing a full request. Let me to coat it. I've had to buy a chipper and a stumper. Reset your keyboard in G-Hub. It's got Logitech, yes. 90s, then 2000. So he's doing the same shows that Mackers, that Mark normally does. Really love this map. I can't emphasize enough how much I love this map. The little alleyways are easy to find. The map's lovely to work on. It's a little bit of a shame that the best contracts are the logging ones, but that's probably because I'm on normal mode, whereas if I was on easy mode, they would probably be kind of equal. The problem with Logitech is if you plug the USB into a different port, it messes it all up. Yeah, it does. Prefer Cavs maps opposed to Oxy Dave's maps. To be honest, it's difficult to say. You know, I like both of those things. You know, Roy puts his spin on stuff, Oxy Dave puts his spin on stuff, and yeah, they develop two different kind of feels of map, and both. Well, I suppose it depends on what you want from a map. They're both very good at what they do. Whoop! Hello. Seems like you're having an input error due to the letters getting mixed up. Yeah, it could be what Roy said, because he may have unplugged it, put it in a different USB while it was turned on, and Logitech G-Hub's going, where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Not knowing which fucking USB to look at. It happens sometimes. Happens quite a lot with Logitech steering wheels. Say for those guys who take their steering wheels out and put them to one side to play other games. If they don't put them back in exactly the same USB, sometimes the guy goes, where the fuck's the steering wheel? I don't know where it is. but it's in the port. It's in just in another port. Marla. What am I doing? I'm doing that, aren't I? Right then. We need. Oh, it's not in there. Well, hello. Oh, it's the same. Got the same capacity as what we got. There's no point. Oh, we're still 1,500 away from that. Oh well. Got some bailing to do. There's square. So there's 2 square ones. We can't do that. Got some wrapping I can do. Trying to pick different jobs, guys, so you guys can see different jobs. That's not bad. 1,700. We'll do that. 167. No worries. Give me a minute. I think we're still slightly too short for that blower, aren't we? Thank you for you all keeping me right. No worries, Stu. You're welcome, dude. Not now. We got enough, are we now? With that contract in. So if we got 36, 230. 36, 230. We need 30. Oh, we're 270 away. 270. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, hello. We're trying to do different stuff. So in this shed, guys, we got bales, and in this shed here, we got pallets. We've already sold all the eggs. What I didn't check was I didn't check how much slurry was in the cows. Did I? Not a lot. And not a lot of milk either, so there's no need to empty that yet. Morning, Maccas. See, this is what I was thinking about when we were on about talking about upgrading the harvester earlier. This is what I was talking about the price difference between what we've got and what we can get at certain prices. So we've got this one, 104,000. I didn't buy it for 104,000. I bought it for 60,000, and then I had to buy the header and trailer brand new. But in terms of this one, and kind of this one, they're kind of all the same, sort of within a few hundred liters of capacities. It's only 2 you get here, you get like 1,000 extra, but 1,000 extra capacity, is that worth the price difference between, 100 and 176,000? And then the one I was thinking of was this one. But again, you get 2,500 extra. Is that worth spending 200,000 on? Probably not really, so kind of what we got is good enough. Did somebody come in then? Kev, did you come in then? No, you didn't. The only thing I think I made a mistake on is this trailer. I don't think it can take stones. What am I going? 167, 167, 167. 167 is there. So if I go, okay, I think it's the entrance just here. So if I go up this laneway and then it's near 166. Well, I don't want the workers' houses right next to mine. Jesus, man. They make loads of racket. That's why they're out by the gate. So we're a day and a half away from harvesting a couple of those fields, and then we can plow them in and get all the work done to get them into one field. And when I demolish the fences, or demolish the hedges. So we're going to be raiding the tab today, probably. He's going to be playing some roadcraft, I think. He was on about doing a bit of roadcraft today. And maybe farming on Monday. And I say maybe because he may be playing Star or something or other that Eyes was playing yesterday. That did look quite a good game. Not found any problems today, mate. It's all going well. Done about 4 logging contracts already today. Mostly collections up the fucking top. It looks like my carton trailer's arrived. Like I say, guys, this is probably going to be going into Giants at the... Well, Roy says before he goes Llama, so, you know... Which is, in a couple of weeks' time, I think? Llama's in a couple of weeks' time. Oh, there's Kev. Hey, Kev. You need permissions, don't you, mate? Yeah, you need permissions. Kev. Trade animals, cut trees, create fields. That should do for a minute. I think we gotta go a little bit further up. 10 days? Yeah, I'm not going, mate. I can't afford to. Are we still able to play it though, Matt? Play what? Yeah. As long as I'm on, dude. As long as I'm on, I will still be playing the map. Why goes Llama? I mean, why Roy's at Llama for a couple of days? Obviously, there won't be any updates, so because he'll be busy. We're busy getting pushed. Yeah, as long as I'm playing it, mate, it'll be online. Even when it comes out, dude, I'll still be playing it. It's just that obviously you guys that have been given the map to play with me, when it comes out properly, you'll be able to do your own thing on it. Not on WKD, you won't? Fucking will if I fucking lace it with some fucking thing else. When is Llama Fair you were going to? It's in 10 days. It's in Birmingham. It's basically a big agriculture show. Giants themselves aren't there this year, which is probably why a lot of people aren't going, even though the streamers are still doing their thing at one of the hotels. Yeah, I'm not going to Llama, mate. I can't afford to. There's I'm saving for the what we call GlitchCon, which is the Son of a Glitch meetup in October. Got hotels and spending money to sort out, and travel fees, and would have gone, but you got a scan the same day. Oh, that's a shame. All of them events sound so good. Well, to be honest, we've kind of got two SOAG events at the moment per year. One's in like April or June, somewhere there, which is this year going to be like a south of the country get like a weekend. Last year it was Scotland, and this year it's going to be kind of Portsmouth, Southampton area. That's kind of closer to me, but it's still going to cost the same amount of money to go, regardless of where it is. So I just will go to the main one up in the Midlands. And of course, I want to do some upgrades to the equipment as well at the same time. So at some point, I want to get the KS wheel for racing. I'd like to at least upgrade my pedals this year to sort of the next setup. The CRP2 pedals, which are they're sort of done by pressure on the pedal, not the position of the pedal. So they're a lot better for racing, a lot more sensitive. Yeah, I know you weren't, mate. I know you weren't. Don't panic. All I'm going to say is, guys, if you prefer somebody else's map compared to somebody else's, please don't go into like their Discord or whatever, like go in their shit or whatever. If you want to give a little criticism to somebody's map, say, look, any chance that this is possible, and tell them what you want. You know, don't go in saying your map shit, change this, change that, change this. That's just going for the guy, you know what I mean? Put all this fucking hard work in, and you're just like going, you're shit, mate. That's not what you do. If you want shit done on a map, you go in and go, I got a bit of an idea. Any chance this could be put in? And the person will either say yes or no. And if it's possible, it's possible. If it's not, then it's not. Quite simple. To be fair, to be too far for me to go for reasons, the one in October. But yeah, I'll be there this October, hopefully, maybe. Do people actually do that shit? Yes. I mean, I guess it should be a surprise for fuck's sake. That's the point to make it. Yeah. It's kind of why, and I probably shouldn't say this, but it's probably why the guy that did Saxingham kind of disappeared out of his own Discord for a little while. Because that sort of shit was happening. And people were coming in and basically saying this is shit, that's shit, can you do this, do that, blah, 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 but not putting it in the right type of way, which kind of made him down. And we were like trying to big him up, going, dude, you've done some fantastic work. Saxingham is brilliant for the way you've done it. You know, do not be shy away from that. But the bad comments just got to him. Yeah, obviously Dave does some amazing work. One thing I'm looking forward to be honest, I don't know whose maps Scroff uses for his thingy playthrough, but I know he wanted to try and get onto FS25, but I know he's still on FS22 at the minute for whatever maps he's doing. I don't think there's quite enough mods out for him to bring it across yet as well. But I think he's still on FS22 doing the farmhand stuff. And if you haven't heard of Scroff, guys, Scroff is an absolutely amazing guy. Really. He's the one that brings you the farmhand series, the real farmhand series, over on his channel on YouTube. I've met the guy at Llama. He is so down to earth. Doesn't think of himself as a well-known, famous YouTuber now, and doesn't want to be known as such, to be fair. When we were bigging him up at Llama, or the guys on the panel at Llama, or at the streamers meetup was bigging him up, you could see the guy really going red with embarrassment, where the people were just saying, you know, you do some good work, keep it up, it's fantastic what you're doing, you know, don't change a fucking thing, mate. You know, and I went up and shook his hand and had a photograph with him and Beanie. She's great as well. Really keeps him leveled. You can get the item now, and I'll pick it up. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Where are we going? We're going down here, aren't we? To blowers. Blowers. And it's that one. There we go. It's all bought. That's seriously sad. Everybody will have different opinions on maps. That is almost never a one size. No, maps aren't one size fits all. I mean, it's like I said before. When I first went on Saxingham, people came in and said, "What do you think of this map?" I went, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! I've been on this map like 5 seconds. Give me a chance to enjoy it." You know, same with any map, you know, give yourself a chance to enjoy it, do some work on it. I mean, because you don't know how a map really feels until you've worked it. Give it a few weeks, work on it, let it grow on you. And then a couple of weeks down the line, then you can form an opinion. I mean, if I went onto every map, played it for 10 minutes and went, this is shit, I would have never been on the Polish map that long as I was. I mean, I did a whole 0 to hero on that map. I did a whole 0 to hero on Putin Pentai when it came out. And yeah, those maps, when I first went on them, felt shit. But working the land and stuff like that was brilliant. I absolutely loved it. There was bits of it that, I mean, on the Polish map, there's bits of it where I thought it's a bit too flat and a bit too boring. But there's bits of that map that really got me excited, and it was like, yeah, this is why I'm on this map. Another person won't or begin it, and the third will want to drive along the river. Further down. Yeah, you can't make everybody. It's just, to be honest, I've had it most of my career where you can't make everybody happy in the entertainment business. So I've been a mobile DJ, I've been a karaoke presenter, I've been a chocolate fountain engineer, I guess you call them. and you cannot make everybody happy. You're gonna upset somebody. And when I say you're gonna upset somebody, discos and karaoke's are kind of weird because you kind of get the elderly wanting to sit next to the disco. And then straight away, as soon as you turn the volume up to your normal playing level, they moan about how loud it is. And you go, didn't you see that whacking great big 3-foot speaker right beside your fucking head? It happens. It happens. I am not joking on that one. That absolutely has happened. Literally, some elderly people, they were in like their 80s or 90s, that right beside a 3,000 watt speaker and then moan like fuck that it was too loud. Yeah. It was like, what the fuck are you talking about, Gabriel? Okay, we're going down to the house again. Oh. Where are we? There. Hey, Red. How we doing, bud? Hey, Red. How you doing, dude? I'm playing a bit of Warzone now, mate. Thanks to Fat Nuts. So my character had to start from again, but I'm already like level 28 or something. Let me create a problem where there wasn't one. Yeah. Then whinge and moan at the problem I've created. Hey, Doc. Oh, yeah. As I said, never do something to please others. Do it to please yourself, because if you focus on others, you'll get nowhere. Exactly, Roy. Exactly, mate. Not bad. What's your prestige, are you? I've literally been playing it 2 weeks. I'm not even a prestige yet. I play it for like a couple of hours, maybe every other day. Have I just gone the wrong fucking way? Yeah, I have. Sorry, just keep following Matt. You get out that way. You good at reading people's messages? I just me. The problem with English issues. Well, a few people disagree with you. Me good at reading people's messages. Hey, Mimi, did you hear this? I'm good at reading people's messages. Yeah, you've not been here that long then. Sometimes I miss words out and put words in to make it funnier. And then people moan that I haven't read their messages properly and they forget, it's me. I mean, look, the fact you read them is 90% of the fight. I try and read as many messages as I can. You know, you guys are willing to come and, you know, see what I'm doing, chat in the chats, and I feel as the streamer, it's my job to try and read as much as I can and give answers to as much as I can. Sometimes I miss some, sometimes I read them wrong. It's just a thing, but at least I try and give feedback and stuff. I've seen people that don't give any feedback, just totally ignore their chats. I mean, literally, I was watching a guy the other week doing something. He had like 3,000 people in and didn't say a word to any of them. Why they were watching him, I haven't got a clue. I mean, he must be doing something right, but I don't get why you would go in and watch a person that doesn't respond to your messages. I don't like to stream it. Yeah. Or even worse than that, I think, in my opinion, is people who put their chats on subscriber only. That I can't fucking stand. You know, they've got 50 people watching and they put their chat on subscriber only. Follower only, not so bad, Mimi. You know what I mean? Follower bad's not so bad. Although if you securityed yourself up in the right way, you don't need follower mode only either. Because follower mode only, what they're trying to do is they're trying to stop the bots coming in. But the bots follow you anyway. You know, the follow bots follow you anyway, and that's what that's kind of supposed to stop. But yeah, if you're going to get a follow bot attack, you're going to get a follow bot attack. It doesn't matter what you do, but there's certain things which you can do to slow them down a bit. All right, that's that one done. My aim of the game at the end of the day is to try and converse with as many people as possible in my streams without them needing to do much. All I ask is that when you do set up your account, you two-step verification it so that Twitch knows who you are. That's all I ask people to do when they come in. I think we might finish off today with some more logging just to get us some bit of money. Although it's fucking miles away. That's my main aim, guys, is to try and converse with as many of you as possible. And the games I play will mainly be multiplayer of some description. So that some of you, if not all of you, can come in and play. You know, and enjoy what I'm doing and enjoy the fun. That's my main aim as a streamer. Some of you enjoy it, some of you, you know, just come in to converse with me, and which is great. Verifying age is a good thing, especially if you're like myself. I'm an over 18 streamer, and the reason why I put myself as an over 18 streamer is every so often I swear, or I want to talk about adult stuff, and you can't do that if you're an under 18 streamer. You know, if you suddenly get caught talking about adult stuff or swearing, you know, the Twitch guys can do something about it. Whereas if you set yourself up as an over 18 streamer, if somebody comes in and goes, "Oh, this guy was swearing, blah 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 blah," and they look at the stream, they go, "Well, the guy's an over 18 streamer, so you shouldn't have been in there, dude." You know what I mean? Oh, you're going to do the logging, are you? Okay, no worries, dude. It's like, no, I was just moving it. Ooh. Look at them go. GG's, boys. Yeah, I agree with there'll be a lot of streamers that can't watch them to verify age. That's a good point where people get confused about my age. I must be 18 plus. The good way of keeping people, yeah, good people is to just two-step verification. Because if they do the two-step verification, you can almost guarantee them being over 18 because they've got their own mobile phone. Well, it doesn't always work, of course. Kev, if you're listening, mate, don't do the repairs unless you're under half. Especially when we're short of money. Under half's good. Under half won't affect nothing. Yeah, above halfway on the damage won't affect nothing. When we get some money behind us, mate, you'll be able to, anytime you want to do a repair, just do it. Thank you. Getting a bit cold now, actually, but I'll still drink it. I don't mind cold coffee. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to... Oh, thanks, Quiet. I'm just going to pop into one of these places up here and just show Roy... I think Roy already knows, but show Roy where the wood now spawns. It's in here, isn't it? We'll just park the truck up there, I think. Yeah, just park the truck up there. So there is a logging contract here, a collection, and the logs used to spawn all the way back here by this tree, literally where I'm stood. Now they spawn here on this bit of grass here. So it's all been fixed. It's all gravy. To be honest, you could get those logs. I just mentioned it to Roy to make it slightly easy, just in case a new person was coming in to try and collect those logs. And then it's a little bit more difficult. I mean, you really had to sort of bypass the tree to get them out, and spin the logs around this way and that way and this way. And it was a little bit of a faff to get them out. But I suppose if you're doing it on the normal level like I am, and it's the best earning contract there is, you know, a little bit of faff is kind of okay, I suppose, looking at it sort of diplomatically. Every time somebody goes over a bridge, I picture average on Riverview when I sent him into the river. Yeah. Yeah, if you've missed that, guys, the next time you're in with the average Viking, and you're not watching him live so you can see the clips, yeah, go have a look at that one. What's two-step verification for Twitch? So I know also for my Twitch, it's in the settings. In your settings for people coming in. I forget exactly where, but it's in the settings. Also, sometimes it stops the follow bots, because not all the people's follow bots do the two-step verification, or can do the two-step verification before they come in. So it's just an extra protection layer for yourself. There you go. That's Matt adding words again. Look at you. Oh, have I got 4? I've got 4. The 4-bagger. Like I say, the most I've picked up is 5 at once. And a couple of other people have picked up 5 as well in the community. So if all the FS22 maps can be used in FS25, do they cover work again on FS25? So the contracts are slightly different on FS25, although I say slightly different. The grass contracts are different because they've separated everything. So the grass contracts from 22, if you remember rightly, if you did a grass contract, you cut it, you baled it, you did whatever you needed to do with it, and then you delivered the bales. In FS25, you just cut the grass, or you just head it, or you just windrow it, unless you use the baling cut mod, and then you can put them all back into one area again. But some maps won't get ported over, so don't expect all maps to be from 22 to 25. Like I say, some maps won't be ported. I think it's good to see what people will do with in terms of, say, Roy making his own maps, what people will do in terms of their very own playthroughs. Yeah, I think we'll be all right with that. Ooh, what the fuck? Let the fuckers go. Holy shit. See that? Pressed to let them go, and it was like, no, fuck you. Stop apologizing, Stu, man. Stop apologizing. We'll figure out what you're trying to say, dude. No need to apologize, dude. Either we'll figure out what you're trying to say, or we won't, dude. So it's what to do. I did notice that with the new mods, was it Elm Creek come over now? They brought Elm Creek over, and a couple others on the last update. Wonder if they'll bring over thingy from FS19. One of the first maps I was on. There you go. It's probably best that Roy answers that one. There you go. To bring a map over from FS to FS25 from 22 correctly, then yes, there's a lot of work. Roy would know. He's done two, almost three. One from FS17, which Dromard. And yeah, it takes a lot of work to get everything right, get everything settled. Everything you do requires a little test to see if it's working. A lot of background stuff. Fuck. £18? Didn't I have as many logs on here then? So guys, if you've got requests coming in from now onwards from year 2000, 2009, exclamation SR dash request followed by title and artist, of course. Yeah, requests are now 2000, 2009. If you're putting new ones in. Oh, it's a cracking song. That'll probably be a question for Roy. I've never messed with GE. That's definitely a question for Roy. So I will be buying some add-ons for games this month when finally get a payment from... What's the plans for next stream? What is it, Monday? So it's SnowRunner. Am I going this way? Yeah, I am. I'm picking up logs. It's right at the end, Matt. SnowRunner tomorrow. Assuming minutes on, that is. If minutes not on, I might truck. But if he's not on, then it'll be a 1 o'clock start for SnowRunner, full crossplay multiplayer. And I have to buy the year 5 pass for that as well at some point. Yeah, I know, fucking year 5 already. Also need to buy year 2 season pass for this game at some point. Guys, if you've got a Stream Deck, Loot Deck, touchport device, don't forget most of the buttons that I'm using on my physical Stream Deck are from Icon City. Literally, if you find the FS25 pack and you import the right profile, you can literally do everything from your Stream Deck once you get used to where the buttons are. I've moved them around so that I can, you know, my most used buttons are at the top, on the top page. That was weird. So that was weird because it looked like I was stuck on the headboard and yet I wasn't. It depends on where you started. If the vehicles have always been your thing, then making maps will seem more difficult. Personally, I only do maps, and vehicles are a lot of work to get right. To be honest, a lot of people that I see do vehicles, basically what they do is they export the vehicle out of the game, put their own spin on it, and then put it back in the game. That's, to be honest, that's kind of the way that Veteran Modding started with his vehicles and stuff. He started, you know, just exporting stuff out of the game, putting his own little spin on it, and then putting it back in the game. And FS22, now he actually does things from scratch and does his own thing. So Veteran Modding, another good modder of different bits and bobs to do with Farm Sim guys, part of our community at Son of a Glitch. He basically, some of his mods include Granny's Knitwear. So if you do sheep, you probably have used his mod, because that it will mean that you don't have to go to the spinnery and all that lot. You can just put it in the Granny's Knitwear, and your wool from your sheep will come out as clothing or cloth or whatever it is. So DP it used to be called, yeah. Do I have a sprayer? No. Have we run out of contracts already? He's also done some other little bits and bobs. He's currently trying to do a map. Yeah, the last. I mean, I keep checking on his drop-down menu in the Discord to keep up to date with how he's getting on. It looks like it's going to be a fantastic little map. It's I think it's around where he lives as well, which is kind of what some people do when they first bring out a map. They kind of concentrate on their own little area and stuff, and that way they kind of know how things should be. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be pretty impressive. For the Saxingham map, he was going to do like a spin on a cafe kind of place for selling stuff, but make it into kind of, you know, on the left-hand side of Saxingham, there's a kind of like a pull-in, like a parking spot. He was going to make a kind of burger van for there. So it would take, like, if you like had a slaughterhouse and did burgers and stuff and steaks and stuff, you could take that to the burger man and sell them. Or if you were doing bread, you could take that to him, take that to there, and cheese and stuff, you know, and sell that to the burger man. Guys, we're going to keep playing. I think average is about to go live, but we're going to keep playing for about an hour or so till the guys get bored. But I'm going to say goodbye and raid out into the average Viking as soon as he goes live. But like I say, I'm going to keep playing and let the guys enjoy the map for an hour or so longer. He's not live yet. I've just seen him pop down into the into one of the live channels or so. Farm Sim Briscoe's maps are incredible. Yes. One of his best maps that we thought was a thing that he's not bringing to 25, which is a shame, was Vintage Oaks. We, as a community, played that thing to death. We did enjoy that. That could be a project for you, Roy. If you get the okay from Briscoe. I know he doesn't intend to do it. Bring it over. The family's good also. Yeah, family's good, mate. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. I was taking the piss. I was taking the piss. But anyway, guys, I'm going to end stream there, guys. Well, I'm not going to end stream. I'm going to wait till Tav comes in. But you guys on YouTube are going to end stream there for you guys. And we'll see you tomorrow for hopefully some snow runner at 1 o'clock. If we're on early, we'll be probably trucking. And I'm probably American trucking as well, because we don't do much of that. So yeah, we'll probably go in. See if anybody wants to do Louisiana jobs. But for you guys on YouTube, love you, bye.